So, there's been a lot going on here. Who's that? Who's that on the backdrop? Who is that? Is that new Sonic character that we can play as and do a unique story for in Sonic Superstars? I think it might be, you know. So let's go and do that today. Hello, highlight viewers. This is my 4th stream in the special Sonic Superstars launch week that I've been doing on the channel. Everybody has been lauding it. Some people have been sort of a bit meh on it. Some people kind of don't like it. It's a very solid yet not spectacular, I think, in the end, kind of Sonic game. It's not going to be a classic by any stretch, but it does enough to be entertaining to me at least. So we have done things like we've done the main story mode. We did our run with Sonic and most of the other characters in that one and saw how they all played. We've tried a couple of zones in the time attack. Let's see who's been beating my times, at least in the ones that I've done. My very, very strong time on Bridge Island Act 2 with Sonic is unfortunately now no longer in the top 5, but it is still 6th in the world. At least on PS5, and maybe at least in the Japanese region. But it's still a very strong time, I think. To get that stage done in 34 seconds is a very good achievement. And then if we change it to, because I did a run of Bridge Island Act 1 with Tails, which was also quite strong, and this is still just top 5 in this leaderboard, which is a fantastic achievement if I say so myself. If this does count as a world leaderboard, then I think I've done a pretty good job of getting my time up to there. So yeah, I'm happy with those. Maybe I'll do more, but there will be my own thing going on. We also tried a little bit of the battle mode in. It's kind of serviceable. The games are basic, but you know, you get a couple of unlocks in. I did find out, actually, I wasn't sure how it had happened, but if I go to the customize for my little avatar to play as online, for which we've already done a little bit customizing, and I think my little pink fox is a darling and adorable. I was wondering, though, how I managed to get the Metal Knight's head. And that's where I found out that it's actually a special unlock that happens if you go into the Spinning Maze Sonic 1 style bonus stages in the main game, and you manage to achieve a perfect rank, which means collecting every single ring on your way through each of the mazes in a bonus stage. I thought I'd just do that for the lols to see if I got anything, and actually, I thought it was kind of a pointless endeavor. It didn't look like I got anything special or unique out of it, but as it turns out, I did, just didn't realize it. If you perfect one of the Sonic 1 style maze spinning stages, you get the Knight's costume to put on your battle robots. Which you'll need to actually, well, you'll need to buy it first. You'll unlock it in the shop, and then you'll need to actually buy all the parts for it with the medallions that you collect. You go to the body, there's the Knight's body, Knight's arms are those ones, and she's got the foots as well. Still got the very expensive, oh, they can get a chimney stack on top of my head now if I wanted to. Ha! Lol. But no, right, we've seen all those, and there will be some of my own time endeavors to get me some playtime out of this. But today, Trip Story is going to be on the menu today. However long it takes for us to get to the end is the time that we're going to take. I've been told to expect maybe a couple of hardships, but people have also reassured me that they're confident with the way that they've seen me play this game. You know, I haven't been too stuck or bogged down with too many things, so they reckon I should still be okay, but just be prepared. So with that warning, I am prepared to stick it out with the brand new character of Trip, who I'm pretty sure is like some kind of like dragon creature, based on what we know about her already from the story stuff. But yeah, I do know that she's just adorable as she is right here. She's just very, very nice. And with that, get it started, shall we? Oh, we got the camo and the chimney in the shop there if I wanted to. No, we don't go to the shop. Now, there was actually a little bit of an introduction story that we didn't get around to doing. We've seen it, but it's not playing us through. It's just getting to the main map here, which is a shame. If I remember correctly, it's like we saw a crash landing of a thing with the Egg-O-Matic in the back smoldering away. I think with that, we're pretty much caught up in it. So it is. We'll see what Trip Story is like, shall we? And we'll find out some things as we go along here. Find out how she plays. She has, like, this. This is her double jump ability. She goes into, like, this spiky form, which is a wall climbing feature now. Okay. I didn't think that would be a feature of it, but cool. Ah! Was that an egg robo? If that was an egg robo, then oh! New enemies and I guess what look like new level layouts as well. What about my quick menu? I have all of the emerald abilities. So if I get the rings and the place to use them, I can just use them right here. Become formless like water and go up the mountain and into the ring. Straight away into the bonus ring. Catch the medals. Go get him. Go get him, Dragon Girl. They're right there. They were right there. They were right there. Oh, you were so close. I need to get myself back up there. Just not happening at the moment. Just get me the height. See if I can catch it on my way around. There. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. Got it. Can't go wrong with a few extra medals, can you? If I want some of those extra bits for my battle avatar, I can do that. Never hurt, but I don't need to do it. I don't need to do any emerald hunting in this because I have all the abilities unlocked as it is. Whoa, you were saying I can use vision. It'd be like Shulk and have a vision. All right, here we go. Have a vision. Oh yeah, they're actually. It is egg robos out and about. Okay. They're just chasing me about. I think I'm being chased. I'm being chased by the thing. Oh. It sort of made her do like a little Knuckles thing. What would normally be done as like a Knuckles is instead for Trip instead, like fighting all these egg robos. There's another vision somewhere. Got it. Is it up top of the... Ah! There's something else up there though. Papaya seed. It's a little in-joke for calling that a papaya seed. We can do it here as well? God, there's so much! There's so much that we can do. Okay, that was worth it, I guess. I do that. I think... Ooh, there's plenty of hiddens. Are they enemies that were hidden as well? Is that what you're telling me? Oh no, they're just the same color as the power-up, which confuses me slightly. Ah, so we get... Okay, so the double jump into the spike form works as a little bit of a protective shield, so I can get spiky enemies when they do the shenanigans on me. Oh, don't let me in there, spikes. That would be terrible. You're not showing me a whole bunch here, that's a problem. But okay. And then what were you showing me here? If I get high enough and then... Pop balloons! Balloons! That was a... Oh, I found another... special stage ring. Okay. Like, just come back here for a moment. Ah! Too far down. What if I didn't want to grab that one? Do you know what to consider about that? Huh? Same for that one in all honesty, but okay. It's there. It's right there. Yeah! I'll try not to go out of my way to look for those things. If I come across them, then I'll come across them and do them, but... And pause there, because we got a big message from Cooper. Hey! Watch many people play it now, just can't work out what it is. Love Minions have brought all my childhood back. This game's kind of got a mobile look to it. The weird and floaty boss fights less intimidating with the cozy smooth graphics. Not knocking it, it's great reviews. Can't find anything that makes me want to do it. I was actually looking forward to playing it. It makes me sad when it looking forward to it when it was announced. So can't find the draw to it now. What's been my overall feel? It's not going to be a classic game. Like, there are very, very big problems, I would say as well. Even as a huge fan of the series, I would say it's a hard sell to anybody who is not a massive Sonic fan, to be fair. It is a very, very hard sell to anybody who was, like, not already set on playing it. So, I mean, it's also got some really good stuff. I would say at least, like, the first few stages are a very, very, very solid time. But, apart from that, like, you'd already have to be invested in the series, I think, to get, like, the most enjoyment out of it. But if you do, then that's great. But it's also got a lot of issues that I think prevent it from being an absolute classic game. It's definitely not. It will not hold the candle to things like the classic games. For me, personally, but yeah, there you go. Should we do Act Papaya Seed? Get some bonuses in? Sure. It said 600, it said... Okay, I think one of the achievements was like try and get 600 rings in total and going through this on one of these stages. Will I even be able to do that? If I get as many of the balloons as I can along the way, it'll give me a fighting shot. And those as well. Although they're for medallions rather than for... What is it? Not sure the ring count is going particularly well for this, but we'll keep going. It'll be fine. Ooh, big star. There you go. A few more of them. Yep. Did that just get rid of all my rings? Is that what it did? Okay. Well, that went supremely well. Definitely do not want to be touching the laser in those ones if I want to try again. Oh well, medallion's out of it. It's not the end of the world. It has Sonic Unleashed feel to it by looking at it. Like, Unleashed has some great stuff and bad stuff. But the minigraph from Sonic Adventure with some issues from Sonic 06 mix in. Was having an info dump moment, you're a Divergent Mind Sphere. It's okay. I got around to it all and I see all your points. Yeah, I mean, I'm having a good time with it so far, but it is going to be a hard sell for anybody who isn't already invested. Right from the outset. It was going to be easy for people like me, but for everybody else, for the everyman, then, you know, it's a bit harder. I definitely would say do things like play Mania instead. Even play like Sonic 3 and Knuckles instead. You just get like what this game's trying to do, and it is actually kind of solid and better in many regards. In fact, almost all regards, it is actually so much better. Oh, down I go. Okay. I want to try killing more people while I'm in this, like, spiky double jump form. remember correctly, there's trophies attached to that. Okay, double jumping doesn't work like a... What is it? Oh! Okay, every time I kill an enemy in this form, the form resets and I have to activate it again. Thank you for the information. I'm being sent backwards. Did I want that? I don't know. But I'm up here now. I'm up here now. I'm on that top route. Woohoo! Huh? Right. A bit jarring to have to activate the form every single time, but I mean, I know about it now, so it's fine. I guess that's no longer fine. All the way down. Oh my god, all the way down to Terra Firma after that hit. Yikes. Okay, so it's... Ah, that's backdrop now, I am thing. How's the game? Who is this? I'll say it again for your eBack. It is fun, for me, at least. Probably won't be for everybody, though. I would recommend for a non-Sonic person to be like, just get Mania instead. That did so many things right with it. Also, what? I thought I had my form out. Like, why didn't I not protect myself? And for who this is a brand new character for this game. Her name is Trip. She's got, like, things of being a dragon about her. She was sort of like this mystery character that was in the main story. Like, ever since then, this is now her own sort of little campaign that's going on that I'm giving a go to. Find out maybe some more good things and maybe a true ending or two by the end of this. I'm waiting with bated breath over all that, to be fair, but it should be good. Let's see if I can put this down to being any kind of mode. I think Trip represents like a hard mode of the entire story run, but I'm ready for it. I like to think. So shall we try it up here again and not get done in by the bad bots? I think that's why the gold version of the robot was that I already have, that I already beat all that time ago, so it's fine. Woohoo! I'm up here now. There we go. So she's a dragon. Yeah, I think that's the best way I can put it. In fact, give us a moment. Give us a moment on that one. Oh shoot. Okay. That's not how the game expects you to go through that bit. It expects you to do things like go through that loop a number of times and break it down. I try to skip it as a bit of a speedrun tactic, which I have done. I've successfully pulled it off, but there you go. So the pizza for breakfast, meaning it went out, skipped breakfast, bought the pizza and cooked it. It's cool. People do that all the time. Take that, loser. I'll give you a tummy ache now. And it is an Egg Robo. It's not Eggman. It's an Egg Robo. We are doing true Sonic and Knuckles stuff here, but it's with Trip instead. Go on then. How Trip work? Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Here comes the thing. No, you don't. Gotcha. Now this is where you're like expected to try and use some of these power-ups here. Let's go for it. Don't worry about it. This is not a bug of the game. This is a feature. It's fine. It's completely fine and legitimate. Completely fine and legit. Oh, God. I think they saved me from getting squashed. They did. They actually did. Okay, there we go. A few hits down there. I'm now going to I'm going to do some gardening. Horticulture. Okay, it didn't quite work. Oh, yeah, the boss is definitely harder to do, I would say. Attacks are quicker. I think there's more phases. And it takes more hits to get down. Okay. Okay. Right, I'm ready for these. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Acha. Right. Come and get me, you fool. Come and get me. Oh, God, you did. Okay, right. Come and get me again. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you. There you go. Yeah, this is hard mode of the game. Sonic Superstars in hard mode with Trip so far, but still ready for it. Oh no, I didn't get my fruit. I'm so sad. A sun gazer lizard. I guess so. Is that a real animal? Is that what they've really done it on? Triple Trouble 16-bit if you haven't done it. I just walked off to the end of the stage. Very conveniently, the game's screen hides it there. It hides it right there that the path just stops. Very conveniently, if you don't pay attention. So is Sungazer Lizard the official animal term that Trip is then? Oh, I forgot the frog. Forgot the frog enemies like to lick you and get you. Sonic Air is great. I guess it was either one of us, Emac. I don't know, because I've not spent a great deal of time with AIR or 16-bit Triple Trouble. I will endeavor to do so at some point, but for now, this is kind of where we're at. But no, I've heard good things about both AIR and Triple Trouble 16-bit. I would even recommend people get those played rather than Superstars if they want some Sonic stuff. Like this is only a die-harders Sonic game, really. That's just my take on it. Oh, did get past it right. Oh, it's out in the open. It was out in the open. I'm gonna get that speed boost. I'm gonna get this speed boost again, and I'm right on top of it. Got it! AIR is what Sonic Origins should have been. You think so? Like I said, I'm not looking for the special stage rings. If I come across them, then I come across them, great. But I'm not looking out for them, like I say. She's just going that way now. There she goes. Oh, I'm being chased by the thing. Okay. Let me get on that so I can land up there. And, that went well. That went very well. This went very well. Oh, this is going very, very well indeed. You know what I feel like? I feel like doing this. There you go. That works out pretty well. I'm aware. Oh, I just ended up right back at the start. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that then. Ah, that's all. Get off. Get the things off me. I don't like him. Heck to you, freaking frogman. Which one is the right one? I think I've got the right one, the middle one. And then in the pit, which I'm just gonna climb up because they thought about that. They thought about me using my climbing ability. They really did. Papaya seed. I got it. Like, I love Trip as a character design, for sure. And how she was in the original campaign, being like a little bit of a ditz and a mysterious character. I just agree with a lot about this. So I am prepared to sit this out to the end. No matter how difficult it gets, I will do my best Oh no, Skeeter. He turned into a Skeeter! Going on, how are you turning up the heat? Okay. Not a lot right now, but I'm probably gonna speak way too soon. Yep. Now you're gonna go for... Nice try. Gotcha! Okay, you have upped the ante by just taking more hits. That's all so far, which... I'm on board with that still. Hey, yep! Try it, you nerd. You failed. Bonk. I should not have jumped there. I'm a dumb. I'm a dumb. Oh, he has to actually have some purchase on the ground. You know what? You know what? No, I tire. Hopefully I didn't use that form way too early. Haha! You didn't even get a chance to try and fire me. Cheeky! Cheeky! Like that hit, I actually think I broke a little bit of sequence there. That was good. Ouch. Now, I'm expecting you to actually go very fast for this, so... Time break! Don't ask me why the flickies and all the little animals are now large. That's still kind of yet to be explained. Ditch game consoles in 2004 actually missed SA 2 unleash them more. It's unfortunate. Can't go back and enjoy them. The move to 3D seems to work best for people born in the mid-90s or early 2000s, as you were a 90s baby. Can't remove the 2D best from my head. I feel like I cheat myself for playing the franchise more. Hang on a second. Did I have the option to select a stage there? Did I have a menu to select a stage and I missed it, or was I too engrossed in reading a chat comment to do that? 2000 remote and try again. Yeah, if you get some time, I recommend giving like 1 or 2 of them a go. Unleashed has got some amazing stuff for it going, I think. Let me look back. If you can. If anybody can. I mean, the fact that I'm here sort of suggests that it didn't. And I think that's going to be a feature, because in the actual story, completing certain Act 1s then put you into a menu to choose what your next act's going to be, and they were like character-specific little levels that you could do. We've seen all of them in the main story, but I just need to wonder if there was a feature of it in Trip's story. I'll keep going for the time being, because I'm assuming there wasn't one. That's my assumption. Hello, Knack the Fang. I know that's not your name, but that's the joke I like to make. Nobody knows what your name truly is. It is laser. Simple dodge there. It's the laser! It's the yellow laser! Right. Climbing it is, I guess. Checked and there wasn't one. Thank you, Koopa! Went from the screen of Act 1 into 2 with a screen right but no menu. Okay, right. I think character-specific stage aren't going to be a feature, so that makes sense to me. Thank you! Okay. Oh, I can't! There you go. Now I can. Right. Ooh, which path? Pick your poison. Ah! Every single one of those rockets missed. Aren't you smart? Achoo! Apparently this music, the music that was playing there is meant to be familiar if you know Triple Trouble. It's meant to be like a theme, like a redo of one of Fang's actual music themes. So if anybody does recognize that, I hope you enjoyed it. I'm actually worried about going too quickly through these because it's what a bit of a warning about if you're going to play this. It likes to throw things, like level design sort of likes to throw stuff at you if you're going too fast, and you will fall for what the game wants to throw at you. So you got to be like slightly careful about what you do. Oh, I had to break that, of course. Wow, what do you mean the spiky form can't even break through it? Huh? Really? Nope. Oh god, that was close. That was close to spikies. Oh yeah. Oh god, I'm being chased by laser. I had no idea. You know what? I have emeralds. I tire of all of you. I'll turn into a dragon now. Don't even worry about it. This is a feature. Don't even worry about it at all. Suppose it only works if you get some speed going and just fly! I don't have an explanation as to why this is a thing, but it is a thing. I'm straight out of How to Train Your Dragon. Oh, is it like the faster you go, you get like... Okay, okay. Making a bit more sense. I couldn't fully get to controlling myself. That's my doo-doo. I put that one on me entirely. It's fine. No, that's a ring, don't bother. Special stage ring. It's fine. I think I'm gonna be down my power for this bit now, so let's be careful about it, huh? Spin dash, like rolling is my friend. Spin dashing and rolling about everywhere is my friend in that bit to get through the blockades. Doesn't make any difference what way I go through there. Right. There we go, got it quick there. Got a quick run away. And now we're not on our way anymore. Oh god, go. Woo! Jeez. Jeez Louise. Right. I can hear, like, the other big laser coming in, which scares me. Why did I jump those rings? I'm very clever. Okay, yeah, we're good now. We're good now. We're good now. We did it! Finally. I saw the time that I finished there. 4 minutes and 20. Let's go. Let's go blaze it. Okay, go next. It is... Oh, Trip does this stage. Okay. Okay. Act 3 is a thing. Okay. Trip does like a marathon of, basically all the levels. Why did I do that? I'm fortunate that this bit is a loop around falling bit, because otherwise I'm still dead, but you know. Still dead, and... Oh. Try staying on... Oh, it would have made no difference anyway. I just end up here anyway. That was a big fall. Yeah, it's a it's a looping bit, that one. It's kind of like how Ice Cap Zone in Sonic 3 has a falling section that technically falls forever. Or even like Labyrinth in the original Sonic 1. There's a section that just loops around forever. This works in the same way. It just loops forever, like this. You can fall for eternity if you wanted to. And even though there's a timer counting down, there isn't actually like a time limit to the stage. So, go at it for however long it takes to do. And it's fine. You'll be okay. Technically that bit loops around as well. That bit doesn't have a thing, though. That bit doesn't loop around. That just straight into a pit. Yeah, Ice Cap does it. Labyrinth in Act 1. Labyrinth in Sonic 1 does it. I'm sure there's a few of the stages that do the gimmick as well, just not off the top of my head I can remember him. Right. Ow. Happened again. Happened again with those fools. That was fortunate. Why was I thought I was pressing to get into the form again and hook to the wall, but wasn't allowing me to. Oh, okay, let's just go up instead. I tire of all of you that way. I tire of you down there. Let's just get up here. Hello. Okay. Do you have a reason for me doing this? Not a great one. That basically did nothing to speed up any progress, but sure. The Splat Bunny things, they're cute and all, but they need to be destroyed, otherwise they will destroy me. Oh, I landed. I found safe turf. Somehow. There you go. Oh god. One wrong foot here. One wrong foot here and it's curtains. I'm good up here. There you go. That seemed to work. Oh my god, there's too many of them. Too many of the bunnies. Okay then. Oh, just to help me get all the rings, basically. Medallion gets. Yay. Dare you? How very dare you? No! Oh god, that was close. Me all those rings. I thoroughly deserve them all. Yes, there we go. Oh, I just noticed that we're in the middle of an ad session right now. Sorry if you're watching ads right now, even though you probably can't hear me as a result. They put a purple mist on it this time. I wonder why. Is it just for aesthetic reasons? Was that a good shot? Yeah, it was. So, put it there. His only weakness is himself. Somebody made a really good comparison. It's like the Omnidroids that are in The Incredibles. No ad for me. You're a sub for 15 months. Aren't you lucky? You avoid the ads and you support me in a thing as well. It's a win-win. Oh my god, you can just stick to the wall and avoid that chain of attacks outright. That's incredible. Oh, no missile to bump back. Although there you go. Okay. Okay, don't mind me. It's amazing how he just lets you do that. Thank you. Thank you for having the things for me to send back at you, for the missiles to throw back at you. I do think it's a nice detail, however, like the characters get a unique like fighting pose for the boss fights. I do appreciate that little bit of detail. Ouch, that's all my rings though! It reminds me of the Hydrosity boss in Act 1, only with Sonic 3, only with arms. Kind of a little bit. I missed it. Aren't I smart? How did that get me as well? Come on. Right. And then, where is it? All the way over there. Bop. Just checking the time up there. 6 minutes! Okay, then. Right, this thing's gonna be a marathon to get through. But I'm prepared for it. It's a weekend stream, so I'm can put all the time in the world I need to into it. Harder for sure, definitely, but it's still not giving me grief to the point of I don't want to carry it on anymore, but yeah, it's going well so far still. Oh, I see what you guys are going to be all about. Angry cloud. Very angry clouds. How did I know that was going to happen? How did I see that coming? It's either way for me to avoid all your shenanigans, and it is good. It is good. Get up here and take a secret path. Yeah! Oh boy. Huh? What? Wait, what, where, when, how, what? Oh, here. Bullet here, apparently. So where do I take this then? Where do I go with this? It's clearly not up there. It's probably up there, maybe. I probably took it completely in the wrong direction. But it's okay. No sleep lost. Bye, Essie! Of all the things to do here, I didn't expect Arkanoid. Or Breakout, whatever you would like to call it. If we drop a lurk, it's also your Saturday. It's okay. It's okay, Cooper. No worries. Thanks to everybody who is currently lurking now. You are very appreciated. There'd been no way to attack those guys, so they're just there purely as a blockade. Oh, you know what? Yeah, getting those is fine. Special stage. Don't necessarily need it. Pick your routes, pick your path, your poison, everything like that. That's for a lot of bad surprises at me. You got a penchant for doing this in this mode, aren't you? But I did the protection form though. Why did it not protect me from the form? What? It's just not protecting me for some reason. Does it only work from up above, or do I need to land on them to make it work? I can't like attack them from down below. It's like, whoa, super speed, I guess. And is it time? Easy time. Assuming I don't lose my rings out of this. I lost all my rings out of this. I guess it's not gonna be time. I have to use all my other standard abilities to do this. Okay then. Okay, then be like that. Be like that then. Sure. Ah! Ooh, bloomin' heck. Oh, you did not just... Okay. The couple that are over there. I only need one, technically, but... You know, more is nice. More is nice to have. Wow! You just let yourself be open there. That was your own doing, sir. Okay, how are you making this? Yeah, it would turn mental because you fired 2 in a shot, and okay. How far can I go back? Not far enough back. They already took the one that's out of this capsule. The android thing. Actually, it might be very handy to stay on the top of that screen, give yourself the best chance to avoid the onslaught of the blades. No, you don't. It's fine, however, I've been told this is hard. I will not be losing my sleep over it. Yeah! Sorted. Hit him as soon as you hit him before he even fires anything. You are guaranteed to be. Why did I do that? I have no rings for this upcoming bit, and I think this is the worst one to try and avoid. Yeah, that. I only have myself to blame for that. I got pretty overconfident. I thought I was dodging real well, but no. Middle there. It's just a problem if you do get hit while you're up there. Your rings are bound to be disappearing off the top of the screen. You got no chance. You got no chance to get them back. Thanks. Chase him down. Don't let him. Don't let him. Don't let him. Don't let him do it. There you go. you... Nah! Gotta stick it there. Just hit him! I don't appreciate being sent into the abyss below when I managed to hit him. I don't appreciate that. And then... stick it low so I can have a chance to recover rings if I have to. Oh, come on. Nicely done if I say so myself. Nicely done. Whacking and then... ah! Into the base again! Alright, can you go for that one instead? There you go. Go for that. So I can hit your dumb face. I'll say it again. Go for this one. Oh, you're making me do another form of this. Another phase of this. I didn't consent. I didn't consent to more phases of the same stuff. Come on. I want a harder form of the game. It doesn't mean I consent to more phases of doing the same stuff over and again. And it's kind of like people are saying this is a big problem with the fights in this, is that it's just a lot of waiting. Like how boss fights in classic Sonic titles are just like, they're always open to being hit. Assuming you can reach them. They're always open. This one, there's just like there's no chance to it. You have to wait for the openings, and it sometimes just occurs after such a long time. There's very long boss fights in this. That'll become even more apparent as we move on. No, you stole the one that I made! How can you do such an evil thing? Oh, this would be a great question to ask. How have you made pinball, like, one of the most unbearable things to do? This would be a great question to ask. It does... But I touched it, though! Should it not stick around if I've already touched it? Hmm. Strange. Well, I get a break and do something that actually won't do my nuts in. For all of 5 seconds, because that was actually very quick. Nice. Very nice. I would like to report a problem with your door. There you go. Not high enough. Sure, I'll wait for you. Hurry up then. I'm tired of this. Boom! And again. Ha! Too easy. All too easy. Yeah, go on. Get away from me. There will be no escape for you. No escape for you! Nice try. Go top and... use them. Use them. You're allowed to get them done. Where you're allowed to get them done. Get them used. Save the Mahusive Pig. Again, why is he huge? It's never explained. I mean, not at least right now, but... and maybe it never will be. What is next? Act Papaya Seed? Sure, I'll give it a try. Just now knowing that if I get hit by the laser, it is a loss of all the rings I carry, basically. Let's try and not let that happen. Although it's this particular fruit stage, so it's going to be a tough ask. It's going to be a very tough ask. A very tough ask indeed. Oh god, oh god, oh god. That's just for medallions, they don't actually get me rings. Let's check. Yeah, they get me medallions, they don't actually get me rings, which are actually the best things that I need. So, I waste time trying to catch those. Well, it was worth a shot. Every so often that comes in and this is quite cute. Oh jeez. Oh, I can bet like I've already got like some inklings how you're gonna make this stage like torture for me. Like it's like I didn't expect the flame right at the start, but I'm expecting things like to be on the roller coaster bit. It's saying I've got to slow down time, so let's take that as a recommendation to do it. I do think it's cute that the rabbit, like the bouncy stamp rabbit enemies, they get a little, like, ghost costume over the top of them. It's just a literal, just, like, drape over, but it is... it works. They're cute, but they still need to be annihilated. Aha! That's them all. still haven't gotten inside the thing that I actually want to try and get inside. There you go. God, I could just imagine, like, what it must be if you were doing this in a... If you're doing this on a run where you had none of the Emerald powers, or not that many of them, at least. I can only imagine how bad that would be. I don't want that to happen. Can you see to the amount of fire emergencies that are happening in your park, Eggman? Or Robotnik, or whoever it is? You can see to that, that'd be great. Oh, this one's gonna be torturous. Okay, gotta jump up and get that, yep. Show up here. Got it. Ah! Boo! I'm alive still. Incredible how I am, to be fair. Right, if you want me to use the time, I will use the time. Not sure how it's gonna help me, since you're making these spin bits also spin way too slow. Just to get rid of the notification that it was on. And then, what was that? What was that for? That was for... leading me into a death trap. Great. That's what that was for. All my days can I just hit this thing. Thank you. I'm here now. I'll take it. I shouldn't have done that. Got away with it. Right, jump up here. I'll jump up there. Jump up here. Sure. Jump up here. Thank you. Ah! 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 Ah. Fucking... Oh. You know, you want me to jump to avoid death, and then you just send death immediately in my direction when I wanted to jump up. There'll be a little bit of mutual understanding there, surely. Alright then. Got the voltage machine. Does that mean you're, like, forever... I think you're only vulnerable, like, on the... from the very top. I think that's... Where am I? Where am I, even? There you go, still got him. Fire bullet as well. Didn't want that. Didn't want that either. Oh well. Let me hit him now. Where am I? Oh, you stopped him, that's why. Just out of reach. God. I'm wasting all my abilities on you. And this fight is still not over yet? What? Well then. That was actually too close for comfort. Great miss. I just gotta do this bit now. Hopefully it will eventually work out. I should have done this attack all this time. I was saving this. That's my excuse. I was saving this move. Ah, damn it. Couldn't get a cheeky last one in. Ow. Leave me alone. Oh yeah, that's right. It's up there. Oh, my days, that was it. Oh, the big scary statue that just appears there. It's just like, hey, in the backdrop, here I am. He always watches. Plots for revenge. Falls from this is... Follows this straight being attacked by Thundercloud enemies. Great. I like how they tried, but... Oh, not high enough. Oh, they're all shocked. They're all shocked to see me. And I'm shocked that they are all always shocked. That's actually a nice find. Oh, I'm over here now. He's so unimpressed with being a cloud. I need to get him straight away before they start shooting at you. You try and get to the section while they are shooting at you. It's gonna be way harder. Way harder. Wait. The golden enemy was there! I didn't know that! Oh, sweet. Then you just led me into a secret ring as is. Okay. Like I said, I'm not aiming for them. If they happen to me, then I guess so be it. Perfect shot to get that there. Perfect shot. Oh, there you go. I was right on top of it there. There you go. can only imagine what like gets unlocked for prizes and aesthetic stuffs and unlocks after getting trip stories done. I can only imagine. Got me in a region where I couldn't see where you were coming from. It's always been a bit of a bummer about these kinds of games, is that screen still feels a bit too small. And I think here as well, I think the screen could have done with having a little bit more of, a little bit more room for me to see things coming. Would have appreciated that. I was like, were you going to hit him at all? But okay then. Right, Nope. No running away from me that easily. Sorry about that, Wally. Wally the Walrus. Or it could be like, damn, Roda let himself go. Right, next one. It's gonna make me do the Amy, like, exclusive stage, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Like, so all the character exclusive stages in the standard story are gonna be, like, actual acts to do in Trip story. So there is way more game that we have to do. I want to make it to the end. Ooh, okay then. The thing is with those watermelon guys, I don't see a way to get them dead. No, you don't. There's absolutely no way to move that strawberry. It is an impenetrable strawberry. What if I don't want to latch onto the wall? I don't want to go like that. There you are. But again, I protect myself. So it only does it, like, sometimes? I thought it wasn't meant to do it all the time. It's still a bit confusing then. I just made it cool. Okay, they don't half let you run out of there, which is good. I saved myself from the pit. I didn't realize it was a pit until the very, very, very last second. That platform stopped me from getting those bubbles. Well, if you wanted to get me, I will get you back for that. I bite. I will bite back at you. I like that. It's a little like, here we see the tripfish. That's a dangerous aquarium. Oh, hold up. Has it sent me? Oh, wow. You can actually get sent backwards. If you don't know what you're doing. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can remind myself not to go down that one. Not to go down that way again. But then, what way do I go? Oh, okay. Okay. That just went all sorts of wrong. Cool. Right. I'm gonna try that so I can get to these. There you go, that fixed it. Took me way too long to figure that out eventually, but that fixed it. Yeah, you really could have done with just making the screen, you know, just to bring it out a bit more so I can see things that are going on and things. Would be great. I almost tripped into that pit, did I? Well, I still feel like I tripped eventually, but yeah. It's fine. Welcome to the Dizzy Dennis! How you doing, mate? How is the weekend treating you right now? I don't know how long I've been going now, but, like... I'm gonna call it, like, nearly an hour and a half, and this is as far as I've got. Part of it is, like, exploring things that I can do, and part of it is I'm dying quite a lot. It's fine, though. No bring out screen, only zoomed in nostalgia. Yo, dog, I heard you liked playing Sonic 1 on the GBA. That's it, I'm right on top of it. There you are. There's literally no reason for me to do that. I went out of my way to find out that one, and I told myself that I wouldn't, just so I can get through this. Oh well, I say lots of things and I don't do them usually. Or I do things entirely differently. Okay, that was close. Get out of my way, orange. Nope. Okay. Doesn't that enemy just look like all of the parts of its body, like all the little individual grapes attached to it are enemies? Or part of the enemy? I should be able to kill it outright by hitting those. I feel like I'm being hard done by there, but oh well. Wow, there is absolutely no trigger to those guys. As soon as you get into them, they're like, okay, time to shock you now. Truly shocking, if I say so myself. You don't know what they were thinking. Well, I'm just trying my best to get through it, and then I'll formulate some opinions later on. I noticed that they're making you put in the workload by making you do literally every single act, even the ones that were character-specific originally. So it's just like extending the challenge and the gauntlets that you have to do. Wait, what happens if I push this? And thank you for the contribution to the VTuber Unlock Challenge, Classic. I do see you, sir, Classic Sam. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. 51 rings. That's on the pit. Thank God that wasn't the pit. You know what? You know what? I tire of you. I am hoping so bad for me to be able to keep all these. Although there's no point because there's no boss at the end of this. You were stopping me from getting these, so I will get them. You want to justify its length, justify the amount that you pay for it. Yeah. Get the playtime out of you. All that thing. Well, that went very, very well for me. Okay. Nothing at all for you. You get nothing, you lose. Good day, miss. Yeah, I'm tired of this now. Let's just go. Let's just go. Okay, this is a great time to actually use this power because it's this bit. Up in the sky. Doesn't Trip just look like she came from, like, How to Train Your Dragon in this form? I wouldn't be surprised if that was, like, a, inspiration of some kind. Shield! Me take that. I haven't had a lot of a chance to keep hold of a shield. I haven't had many chances to be given a shield, to be fair, in this run. Oh, did I miss a nanny? I don't know why I didn't hear the nanny. I guess I must have been talking over it. But there you go. So, we're still not done with this. Now we have to get this done. Sunlight didn't play. Huh. Let me see if I can wake it up and make sure that it does. Let's see. Scan you out your points. Hang on, I'll fix it. Can I do it on the dashboard? Don't want to filter events. Let's try it. Here we go. NANI? Okay, I played it there. There you go. You have not been scammed today. I have fixed everything. All is well. Don't worry about it. If you still feel scammed about it, feel free to send an email to eat.my.short.internet.email.com at Google Gmail. That's not a real email address, so don't actually reply to that. You know, I heard somebody, like, tell T. Lopes on his Twitter that the work he did on this particular level music is, like, the best music in the game. It's chill enough for me to kind of agree. Oh, that wasn't a medallion. It looked so much like a medallion, I was drawn towards it. Well, can I go again? Ah! There you go. I worked out where you were going and I cut you off on the path. One step ahead of you. It's one of the best songs. Speed Jungle Act 1 though. Yeah, I agree with that one. I think all the musics that make up Speed Jungle are quite good. I would actually put my favorite down as Speed Jungle Act 2 from that particular zone, but they're all pretty good. I noticed that just in time. Mwahahaha, there's nothing here. Why did you send me this way? If there was nothing. Or is it my own stupidity that I fell for it? You there? They may as well get you. I wonder how many enemies I'm down on the, use Trip's double jump to kill them. And one thing I wasn't doing was staying in the water that long. I refused. Papaya seed! And special ring. I'm just coming across them. They just happen, alright? It just happens to me. I can't help it. come on, you're right there. You were 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 right there. Nah! We'll try it again. Try it again. Cut it off. Cut it off. Cut it off. Cut it off. Right there. Ha! I caught you that time. I knew. What would have been the real kicker if they made you get the emeralds again in Trip Story? Thankfully, you don't have to. That would have been a kicker. And powered up with this, but how much point do I make? I think it wants me to go down here. I think it expects me to do that. This is close. Is this close to ending, or do I not remember? Warn me when it gets close to the ending. I feel like okay. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Right. Superpower ready. Superpower ready for this because I cannot be bothered. Cannot be bothered to try and do this much normally. So, huh. Activate dragon powers. This is just a case of hold up and I win. And I love it. The only thing I'd say is it's just a bit slow with the flying upwards in the underwaters. But otherwise, super easy. Boop. Here I come. There's nothing you can do about it. Wow, as a last insult, it got rid of all my rings. Can't believe I've been disrespected so much. And even more because I didn't get the higher seeds. Blah. Glitched this boss with trip because it just left and didn't want to fight me anymore. You Dennis to the fight? I should have been there to see that. Although it was going to be spoiling the stuff for me, so I didn't particularly want to get that spoiler. But no, I believe it. Like I said, there's a level of polish. Is it necessarily a great one? Probably not. Wow, that sent me right on top of the spikes. That was just not nice of it. Aiming for it again, I don't know why. You've done this game so many times. I heard it yesterday, you were breaking the music. Wait, no, that was good. That was a good way. That was a good direction. Yeah. You're so hungry that I could eat a horse. I'm so hungry that I could eat a horse. Oh no, wait, no, I gotta do that properly. I gotta do that properly. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Where are my enhancements? Where are my enhancements? We gotta do this. Because I got the thing for it. Okay, right. Here we go. I was so hungry that I could eat a. Ding ding, hello. Okay, that's working, but it wasn't changing. My voice is over. Yeah. Okay, the real bad is better now. Look at you. I was so hungry that I could eat a horse. There you go. You get that one for free. You know, if I could land on one of these things, it'd be great. This level already takes a long time as it is, because it's only one act. Thank you. Eventually. Oh, it's just going to send circular saws everywhere. Circular saws everywhere. Yo, dog, I heard you like saws, so we put some... I heard you like buzz blades. We put buzz blades everywhere so you can get sawn in half while you get sawn in half. You can get sawn in quarters if you want. Maybe even into eighths if you're lucky. It'll be like Raiden doing a few Zandatsus on you. Wow, how am I gonna get past this without? Tell you what, this is how I'm gonna get past this. Yo, there you go. This is how I'm gonna get past everything. I figured out the codes. Ah! Were they meant to be harmful? If they were, they didn't do a whole lot to me, which thankfully that they didn't. Wait, what was that? What was that? Oh, it's a medallion. I thought that was papaya seed. What do you mean 2 acts per zone? I don't have the time for that. They say as they make certain acts now, as they make certain zones now, 3 acts. Just thankful that, So, hang on a moment, what way is the right way for this? I'm actually confused. It's probably up here. There you go, there you go, I got it this time, I cracked the code! Gold guy! Got him! I've completely lost track where I am on getting the gold enemies, but I'm sure the game does let you know like what you have and still need to get. I'm sure it lets you know. I think in the world map it'll do that in the level select. 4, 3, 2, 1, whee! Every second that passes means we're much closer to Sonic Symphony. True, definitely true. I'm just pausing and having a bit of a break because there are advertisements coming. Just going to take an Instagram message. It's a shame that happened. Just got getting an Instagram message. Yeah, well, I've got to pay the bills some way, Dennis. It's gotta happen. You can either watch the ad to support me, or you can subscribe if you want to support me. Do look at all the details down there for if you want to send me some stuff to support me. So that don't yell at you. I yell at you, but I mean it in a very caring way. You can do things like, yeah, you can do exclamation mark bits, you can do exclamation mark donate, if you can do exclamation mark merch for some nice ways to support me if you want. In fact, I'll do them for you right now. There's some bit amounts if you want to do some fun fun like little unique specific bit amount alerts. There was donate if you want to do directly a donation to me for a PayPal, which I can receive. That would be much appreciated if you wanted to. And then also, if you were interested in a piece of merchandise on Streamlabs, if you want like a mug with my little Petal logo, or maybe a like a metallic tumbler with my logo all over it, or a mouse mat with my logo all over it, go ahead if you want to do that. But of course, I'm not going to force you. It's completely obligational. I will still do these streams as best as I can for you, even if you decide that you can't exactly support me in any way, but that's understandable. I'm always going to be here. It's not going to be the end of the world. I'm going to just wait a few more seconds because the ad break is still in. That's enough time. It's enough time to do that very quickly. And okay, everybody should be back in the room. Here we go. Oh no, I think I'm going backwards as a result of this. Wait, am I? Oh, jeez. Oh, that would have been mean if you got me like that. That would have been meanums. And you still did. Crying out loud. Aha! You thought you could, but you couldn't. Oh, you still did. Hubris! My hubris! It takes over! Too much! Too much of the time. It's not good. Not good for anybody. Not at least me. What? Jeez. Oh god, there we go. I wanted the ring, and you punished me for wanting to get a ring to survive? I mean, of course you do. Your trip story. Of course you would. Of course you'd do that. What kind of video game story adventure mode are you trying to play? The hard modes? Of course you would be punished for wanting a ring to survive. Of course you would be. Don't even be ridiculous. Unfair mode's more like it. Hard mode? More like unfair mode, am I right? Do me like that. I'm out of it at least, so I'll take it. Oh, I've sort of got an inkling now as to what the snake platforms actually do. They sort of change themselves. If you get on them early enough, you get the top roots and I guess like the best stuffs from it. Why did I jump? You hate it so much. Then why did you put it in? You know what your viewers are like. They're gonna be like that to you. Oh, great. I'm back here now. I don't want this. I don't want this. I never asked for this. Supply and demand. Sure. Sure, I appreciate that so much. Hey, I got it. Oh, it's the... Oh, we're there now. We must be to the 48, 49, 50, something. There's the thing. I'll be honest, though. Super form for this fight and what it entails... What I have to do to beat it. Not sure it's gonna be that useful. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a lot of tablets that you throw in my way. Don't approve of them. Which one's coming first? Is it you? There you go. Boop. Get rid of it quickly before it does anything unscrupulous to me. There you go. Boop. Yes. Yeah, the main reason I don't agree with it, the way that they've done the boss fights here, is not just because they take it too long as a result. It's that the philosophy of all Sonic fights has always been, like, the enemy... It did a lot to attack you, but it also did it in a way where it was always vulnerable to you, so it was just down to you being able to avoid its stuff coming in and then hitting it where you found an opening, which was always there, you just had to find it. Whereas this one, you have to wait for the opening, and it doesn't kind of work out too well. There you go, got him. Ah! Big nuts. Can't even get enough when it's best. Oh, jeez! I think the quickstand is a bit stronger in this fight as well. Sucks you under a bit more. Haha, suck. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Oh, it's right in the middle. Okay. Still got it. No! My beautiful rings! That might have been the time to use my time thing to try and get a sneaky hit on. This one's first. I see you. Yeah, I see you there, Lumen. Though I think I didn't. Oh, jeez, I'm right in the middle. I'm right in the middle of it here. Oh, no! Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I think it's this one. Yeah! Did get it right. Oh, was he always meant to be attacking there in that state? I guess it says to me I can't do that then. Over here. I hope so anyway. Yeah! There you go! Well, that fight's not exactly harder in its hard state, it's only hard because it takes my time up. That's all it does. And then it's... Oh wow, it's Dennis's favorite gimmick. Favoritist gimmick ever. I had no rings! Completely neglected to collect literally every single ring that was there presented to me. Why did I think going backwards was a great idea? Never usually is. Because left to right is always... Oh, no. Yeah. It's gonna be way more of a nuisance now, isn't it? There's gonna be there are gonna be bits of this where get like the quickest path, or maybe even on the necessary path, is gonna involve using the wall crawl, and it still knocks you out the wall crawl when it does the piston down, when it does the press. So if it wasn't a little bit, so if it wasn't annoying already, it's probably gonna get that way for me now. Jumped right into your fire there. I jumped right into your fire again. Third time's the charm. There you go. Third time's the charm. No, get away from you. There you go. I got away from him. It's fine! It's now no longer fine. Ow. What was even the point of that? A region that led to absolutely nowhere. Ah. Hop. That was a bad hop, actually. How dare you do that to me? I must be getting there, then. There's a trophy where you have to get 100 enemies with Trip's double jump form. I must be getting there, surely. I don't understand how I'm not there yet. Yeah. Yeah, there aren't like huge problems really with the first like 6 zones. When it gets to this point, they start to do the gimmicks that don't entirely work too well. Still got crushed by it. It's amazing how I'm good at that. Go. Yeah. I'll go this way so I can just get away from all you guys down there. That'll be great. It's a dumb gimmick. It definitely feels like it's a bit some people would say a bit intrusive, some people would say very intrusive, you would say one of the worst things to ever be in a Sonic game, I would say. I wonder what it was really up there. There you go. That's what I want. I'm right on top of it. Get me it. Thank you. Would say it's sin against humanity. That's me with all the gimmicks in Press Fran 3 onwards. Well, we'll see when I get to them, because I've generally been a bit... Could you call it liberal? With a lot of the stuff that some people are having problems with. I still think that I still see how there could be problems, but I've generally been a bit more laid back with my attitude towards them. We'll see when I encounter them for proper though. I might be changing my mind very, very quickly. Okay, this bit again. Ah, jeez. Shish. Got it. Ah. This must mean it is time for... I would say it's probably time for Super Form, but there's every chance I could get crushed instantly and lose it, so it's probably not a good idea to use it here either. What might be a good idea, though, is doing this. Doing this for a tad. Okay, over there then. Sure, I got it. Oh, God! I thought I was running a bit late with that. Holy shoot. There you go, Flameworks as well. Cool. Then... Over there. Thank you. Then... Middle. Then... What's the monkey got up his sleeve? Okay, now I think now's a good time to use it, surely. Still not 3 hits and it's not over yet. Okay. No, I mean it still works out, to be fair. So long as you just move with enough time to stop being crushed. No, super form definitely makes sense here. Oh. Are you done yet, monkey? Stop with your monkey business. You are not a monkey at all! You lied to me! Could you say that the chicken cooked me? Or is that a terrible joke to make? Cooked by the cookie. I apologize for making that joke, but I feel like I had to. Okay, Act Foot. I'll give it a try. Out of context, my god! It truly was, wasn't it? If these were in any way, shape, or form similar to how they worked in like Mania, for example, these would be fun to use, but they have a weird control scheme, which I don't agree with too much. Oh boy. It's hard to even explain what they've done to change it, but it just does not work too well. Yeah, I'm just gonna move on. There's no way I'm getting the ring threshold for the trophy in this one. I think my best chance is to do it in Bridge Island's version of this. That's my best chance. They butchered these. They didn't really have a need to butcher them. Just like ask the people, how do these work in Mania? How did you program them? And just do the same. It wasn't exactly that hard, unfortunately. Right. Now, unfortunately, we missed the missile or whatever it was that blew up the factory. But yeah, that's how they did it. Let me guess, I have less time to go between buttons to deactivate the big nuke. As it turns out, it's probably just like a big nuke. Okay. Yo, that was actually like a very decent combo. That was decent. For once. Gonna skadoodle. Don't trip on my way out. You don't trip on your way out, Dennis. You're the one that came into my house. Yeah, take care, Dennis. No worries. No worries at all. Who knows, I could still be going with this by the time you get done with whatever you're doing. It's probably likely that I will be. Button, 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 anywhere button. Wait, what? I didn't... I reckon because I tried to press the button while the time was slowing down, it didn't actually, like, fully depress. And that's what... I bet that's what screwed me over there. Is there a button? Yeah, you gotta fully depress the button down, which... I mean, fine. But I'm allowed to say that's... I am allowed to say that's stupid if you're gonna do it like that. I am allowed to say that's a tad stupid. Oh, that's... okay. Yeah, still okay. How far back was that? If that was even, like, meant to be backwards? Hang on. Oh! I thought that was with the vision power-up, not the... Cool! How was I meant to see that? How was I meant to see that game? That wasn't particularly nice of you to do that. Like, I'm okay with not having a full-on, like, zoomed-in view off trip. You know, I could have it, like, be... like, at least 50 to 75% more of the level I could see, so I can, like, try and avoid that as best as I could. Probably still wouldn't have helped me, but, you know. The thought would have been nice. I can make it up there, just about. I'm sorry, how much time did you give me for that? I'm sorry, how much time did you give me for that? Not enough. Okay, then. You have Boga for lunch. Wait, is that what you're having for lunch, or are you trying to say you came back from lunch and did a typo? I'm confused, E-Back, sorry. Oh, still got it. Still got a land in. Cool, take it. Oh, you were doing a funny way of saying you have a burger. I understand now. There you go. I hope you're enjoying said burger. I had me another butter chicken curry for my dinner today. And I was good as well. I didn't go out and buy a new one. I remembered that I had some curry stuff left over, so I used that to make it, so I didn't spend any more money than I had to, which is, I think, nice. Oh wait, I meant to fall down here, yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's cool. Button, please. Thank you. It's probably a good idea to take it. When did that man get the Henry Hoover license? That's a thing. That's a thing. Maybe he didn't at all, and he's just as bad as China and plagiarizing things. I'm gonna agree, there's no point to us falling slowly like this. There's not a great deal of worth in it for any of us. Right, what happens if I go backwards? Is it there again? Is it back there again? They got rid of it this time! There's meant to be, in the standard story, there is actually a special stage ring back there, if you decide to go backwards. They got rid of that, the cheeky sods. You think you're all funny and stuff. You just wait. You just wait. This is my normal form, you see, but now I am become dragon. I am become dragon and say, heck to your rules. I breathe fire. Forgive my silence, but I'm trying to process that. I'm trying to process that outright. Like, what the hell even happened there? So this means that I have to do this fight in a totally normal way. I'll use my other standard power-up to try and get him. There you go. Would one of my clones work? That would be great as well. Let's try maybe a bit of that. It might not be the best idea ever. And then big stomp. Sure. Nice try. What? Why is that harmful? I'm sorry, what? Did you get off my case game? Oh, great. Oh, great. Maybe that was too early. You know, all of this would have happened if the game hadn't broken, completely and utterly shattered itself. By somehow killing me by... I don't even know what. Killing me by I don't even know what. Y'all got an explanation for that? I'd love to hear it if possible, because that should... Even for the slight lack of polish, that should not have happened. And then big stomp. Nice try. Still not yet. Okay, right. It's time to... Is it time to maybe use that if it... No, okay, I actually think that is a worthless... That's a worthless attack, actually. Not useful at all. I'm kind of glad I got rid of it. Let's try this again. Let's hopefully stay away from getting injured, because that stops my power up entirely. Keep him coming. Keep him coming! Oh, no, no, they stopped coming, because I'm smart. Because I'm very smart, me. Oh, jeez. Ha! Okay. I got trapped. I think the game just offered me up, like, in that first try and got rid of my, killed me and got rid of my, super ability for no reason. That's the biggest cardinal sin this game has ever done to me right now. I just can't explain how it happened, and thus I don't want to believe it actually happened, because that was just bogus. Right, you get under, and then you use that. There you go. You can understand me a little bit. I'm just the tiniest bit miffed right now. There you go. That's good. Keep letting yourself get open on that. Yeah, that's good. Let's try a bit of that. And now you're mad. I understand. It's fine. It's fine and everything. No! 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 I got it! I somehow still got it. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take it. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. I'm Apollo-Justice and I'm fine. And then big stomp. I should have got that. Should have been my chance. Okay. Okay. Okay, at least done, but at the same time, that should have been over way sooner. I should not have been cheated out of my thing there. That was... I seriously do not know what happened. Cheated me out of using my ability. It stole it from me, and I have no explanation as to why. Right, sorry about that. Forgive me if I'm being a bit Debbie Downer right now, but that was just... I don't have an explanation as to why. Go on, there you go, that's all I wanted. It doesn't even give them to me, I actually have to go and fetch them. That's the problem. Although, Ring Magnet out here actually kind of... Yeah, you're not good. Right. Yeah, I tire. Let's just... Doing the combination of Ring Magnets, Shield, and Super. Just give me the endless supply of rings. That'll be great. And start it again. Oh, hang on a moment. Let me get on the ground, and then... Yeah, I had to activate it like that. And I'm gonna do it again. I said, gotta do it again, please. There we go. Grounded. Okay, that was freaky. This is good. There's just a whole lot of nothing happening at the moment. Unfortunately, that it still counts as the right way to go. It's just a whole buttload of nothing. Okay, you're gonna be like that. Excuse me. Excuse me, no. Excuse me, no. You're gonna be like that, I'll be like, heck to your rules then. So you dare send me back down, because I'll be just mad if you do. Right. Ooh! Oh, okay! So if you do a double tap, like double alternating tap of the X and circle there, you can make that just go like a rocket ship. Also, why wasn't that ring magnetizing? Don't worry about it, there's tons of polish here. No worries at all. It's completely fine. Survive at least. Yeah, open that, give me those. There you go. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Still didn't bother to give me any. There you go, eventually. Well, wait. Wait a moment. There it was. It's wondering how long. Whatever that was taking so long to do. And then it just sucks out the entire fun of this level by stealing your rings for this portion. Sucks all the life out of it. Ambush laser then. My god. Oh, it caught me. It caught me. It knew what I was about to what I was trying to do. Catch it on its behind. Just there you go. Just hit him one more time. That's all I needed. What are you saying about it? That the only animals you rescue from this place are pigs? And this place is full of rings, which is like the currency of this entire world? Are you saying that every single inhabitant here is a greedy pig? What are you saying? Oh, are we now at a point where you're saying to me if you're not used to using your all your emerald powers now, then good luck. Also, huh? Also, huh? Also, huh? What? Was that how? Oh no, that's that. I was like, was that the way you were meant to get past it? But no, I just remembered they are actually, they do activate and do like spring platforms. So all is still okay, I guess. Oh. Hang on a second. Huh. Who's trying to be messaging me? Anybody who I know? Right, I'll get around to that. Okay. Then back to that. Okay. Good for the time being. Yep. Yep. Think if I got that first bucket in, I'd have got the quick escape out of here, but now I'm stuck in the hell. Oh dear. Oh, you were saying to Vine, huh? Okay. Just for that? Sure. Nobody like. I don't think anybody liked you, Mantis enemies. Could you just stop it? Be fine. Right. It doesn't help that these enemies, there's a lot of them, and they always make that noise whenever they shoot out their stuff. It's like, beep, beep, beep. If it wasn't annoying already, then freaking get used to it. There would be a few things, definitely, about this game I would change. The way that mechanics work, some mechanics work, the way that some sounds alike, and that kind of thing. I don't understand how that hurt me. Oh, I've just looped back around myself. Have I just done that? Let's try... Okay, let's try over there. Let's try over here for a change. Oh, great. Thank you for blocking me. Right, let's try again now. Okay. Okay. Oh, God. To that. And then hopefully... I'd just have if I got there. If I just get the reset of my power from that. Unexpectedly hit into the low. Below that. I'm gonna try ignoring you for now. I think you're trying to tell me I'm not meant to do it like that. Just do it like that and say, there you go, that's how I meant to. I guess doing that form just doesn't work if you're trying to hit enemies from underneath. Yeah, from underneath it makes no difference. Has no effect. Not even from... But are you kidding me? So when does it work? Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. It just feels random, and that's not how a mechanic should feel. Like this. It's not how a mechanic like this should feel. Interesting. I'm aware for this bit that I actually don't need to do the change wheel for that power. It just selects it automatically for this area as the most useful power-up. Or rather, the power-up that I need to get past the area. Ah, quick escape. Oh my god. No, I didn't. No. But really need some rings before moving on. Like, all of this isn't even for anything useful in particular, it's just for a medallion. God. And it could have all ended in tears right there. Okay. We survive. Yay. Nearly, in fact, yeah, 7.5 minutes though. That's a longo time-o. I'll say for anybody else, I'm only doing the quick run through because it's for the stream bit. My recommendation: take some breaks when doing this. Take a couple of breaks. It'll be great. Oh, up was the way to go. I actually got saved by the bubble stopping me there. That Badnik actually saved my bacon. I reckon if I get this one, I'll be in range. Yes! It'd be interesting to find out how many extra medallions I've picked up in this run. I think I started this on... Okay. I was half expecting that effect to just, like, stay behind as residual, like, the effects got balked like that. That'd have been interesting. Slight bit of hair on my chin, my cheek was actually itching. Oh, good. I get to do this bit now with people firing at me. Oh, yay! Oh, there's one little insult to injury at right at the end. Of course, I was half expecting they would do eventually. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped there. Maybe that was a trick all this time. There you go. If it wasn't those, if it wasn't the ball enemies, it was gonna be the egg bot, the egg robo. I'm not sure I want to be down here. What? What even? My ring count is still... Ring count's still okay. I don't think I'm at the Fang fight bit yet, or I... Wait, I might have spoken too soon. I think this might be the Fang bit. No, it's not. It's the waves that can't control themselves. They go... Okay, you know what? I can live without it. It's fine. Again, I can live without that one. I miss them. It's okay. This is where Fang bit starts. Here we go. Like I'm half tempted. Can I hit you now? Yes. Okay. Half tempted to try using a super form here, but. Oh, jeez. And now it is... No, you don't. Okay. And then get away to safety. There you go. Okay. Get all the dodging patterns down. Up, down, up, and then do the bonk. Next phase active. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. I'm not sure I'm not gonna have enough rings to last this all out, am I? That's my problem. Or if I just get like one hit in this when I don't have it active, I'm gonna lose my rings anyway. Oh, double-edged sword. Big double-edged sword. Okay. No. Okay, we're good. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, now what? Now what? I can't risk it anymore. I'm just going for it. Straight through. Your shield means nothing, Fang. Means nothing at all. And then... Please say I have enough rings to get through this bit. I'll take no damage, like, but... There's very little in terms of rings. Or can I just... Yeah, I could just cancel it, of course. Okay, right. Yeah, all your power-ups you can technically cancel out of, so... That, yeah. Okay. Going well, going well. Going well! No! My hand has been forced then. I'm ready for at least one bit without taking anything, so... That's fine. Thankfully these rings actually decide to stick around. No, you don't. Just get one. Try and get the other one. Damn. So close. Oh no. Oh no. That could have been over way quicker. That's the thing. Now I have to do everything genuinely, which sucks. Yes, I got it right this side. Okay, right. Stopping you before you do your shooty bit. Now, actually, I did... Second phase of this, I went through way too quickly while I was in my super form. I couldn't get any of his attack patterns down. So I'm gonna be unprepared. Pause. Yeah. Get on top. Hopefully get down and hit him. The platform you go on here is a bit of a hindrance. And then he shoots as well. He didn't do that in his other... He didn't do that in the standard form. That's how you make that a bit more difficult. No, I was a fool and went for it too early. Hopefully those 3 hits is all. Okay, good. Apparently I still have a ring. How did I keep all the 1 ring? I don't know. Yep. Ouch. Okay, yep. Go through there, and then... Okay. This would have been way over way sooner if I wasn't a fool, but... It'll get done. It will get done. I went in the middle. Sorry, how big is your hitbox, Trip? How big is it? How big is your hitbox, Trip? Seriously. You couldn't get right in the middle of those and hit them? Just... Let's clear away quickly. There you go. And then I'll do the lasers one more time, I think. No, I'll do the missiles. The missiles, they are coming! Try it. Yeppers. Yeppers. Ow. No, this is fine. Made it! Thank you. And they go kablooey. I think that's a 1 more try than it should have, but... You know what, it's still fine. Fruits? Just about. Yay! Awesome-o! Now then. Alright, we are still going. Yo, what? If I may be so bold, that design right there is... It's a bit naff in the kindest way possible. Something there. So fair enough. Okay, everything that Trip, every form that Trip takes gets a little pixel form here, which is cute. I'll give you that. I decided upwards because heck to your rules. So apparently the music behind this track, behind this level is all done by a, like some kind of a chiptune artist that they got on board specially. Struggling to remember like what their name was, but they do a good job. Okay, no further uppers for you. Okay. No more ups for me. I like that. The colour motif is on point with the squid form as well. I'm happy with that. Not happy with that, though. Where's my control? Also, okay, that explains that path there, why I couldn't go up in the standard story. That's a trip-specific path that we stumbled upon. Yeah, secrets! Secret path, found it. Ow. Okay, it wasn't expecting me to go further down. How dare. Oh wow, how dare that as well! For God's sake. Hello, Cafe. Sorry the notification took a long time to load in, but thank you. Thank you for following. That's so kind of you. How you doing? Doing Trip Story in the Superstars of Sonic. I will get through that. I'm pretty certain that I will. It's just a bit of a slog, but it's okay. Thank you, Cafe, though. That's very kind of you to follow. If you just want to have a bit of a lurk around here, that is fine. Oh dear. Maybe using the time was... Using what the power recommended there would have been a good idea. And then what do we get? Oh, one of my favourite forms ever, not. And the way that this entire thing works is a tad naff. Oh, it's gonna be... Oh, this bit is going to be hell! Doing this Jacoby ladder bit. I can't go backwards. Like, you commit to a path and you better commit to it because you can't turn back on yourself. This doesn't work. Doesn't work too well if I say so myself. And you make one mistake and you're back to square one. This is a superb mechanic. Superbly annoying, that is. Make a break for that. There you go. Might have done fairly decently there, but that doesn't mean it's a good mechanic. I just lucked out. Didn't expect to be sent all the way down here, but okay. Fairly certain you don't need that much electric, like, protection around you. I'm fairly certain. But you know, what do I know? And it's another one! Vicalio9! Thank you! 2 quick follows in a row. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How you doing? Welcome to the thing that I am doing, the Sonic Superstars. It's Trips campaign. So if you've not done the Trips campaign yet, I understand if you want to take a bit of a time away to not get spoiled and do it in your own time. I understand, but thank you for following. That's so kind of you. Hope your day is going fantastically. I wonder if... You know what? That's probably Dennis's doing. He's probably streaming right now. That I understand now, but I'll say thanks to Dennis after the fact. I'll say thanks to him for me if you're still watching the stream over there. Instant death from hitting an obstacle. Okay, you've turned this bit up to 11, haven't you? My god. Probably actually helpful to not get a speed boost. Actually super helpful to not get a speed boost, but Safety up here for the time being. Safety, safety. Oh, my eyes hurt there. Ow. My eyes hurt watching all that back. Oh dear. Then... Or... Right. That was it. And I've kept all the rings of... I'll do another one of these just to get myself a bit of a break before the next... little boss fight thing. Right. Let's see if I can't fall into it straight away now. There you go. Didn't. I need that back actually because I missed those rings. I'll attempt the perfect run, but probably wasting my own time. Yeah, that was bad all around for me. It's okay. Bit of respite before I then do the boss. Of which I have enough rings. Can I keep them all though? Yeah, 76 and then a few more. Okay. What's up your sleeve, you? Oh yeah, it's turned my robot against me. I'm tired of this already. I'm not sure if you're meant to hit him. Oh no, you are, you are. Or hit her, I should say. Let me go get you. There you go. I will end this quickly, don't worry about it. I said I will end this quickly, just let it happen. Just let it all happen. I'm gonna be left with not a lot of rings for the next phase, though. That's my only problem. Why did you... You could have made them, like, with more tricky to dodge patterns, that's fine and all, but you also made them... You also made the bosses take way more hits than they should do. I think the number of hits they take in the base thing is plenty enough for the amount that you have to wait for things to do it, but yeah. Doesn't matter, this is a fake one anyway. And then the giant! My giant fox! How could you do this to me? I thought you were my friend! Okay, that was a great start to not get any hits there. That's right, you can get one in there. And then... Long way still. Okay, at least one. One is better than none in this case. That guy's reminded me a little bit of Studiopolis in a way. The cityscaping and such. I've got no idea if this one will actually be helpful anyway. Oh my god, it is! I could just use this! I could just freaking use this! I should have done that from day one of this. Okay. That was all well and good, though. That was actually a super run. For all I got concerned about it, it's just use powers. Which makes me wonder then, in my original story run, if I was just doing it normally as just normally as like the Sonic, like standard like. Why did I not think to actually use any of my forms for the fights themselves, for the boss fights? Like, I think I played that that first run very, very sort of very vanilla-ish, which on reflection, is it really what the game expects me to do? Probably not. It gives you powers and it's expecting you. Why aren't you using them, you idiot? Good, I found the one patch of land that didn't have ice spikes on them. That's good. Oh, wait. Still suggestion further up. Why is that? Aha! This jump, that jump could have very easily led me to death if it was mean. That's mean as well. That's so mean! Right on the edge of the platform, you then get met with spikes. That's mean too. There you go. Now we'll get rid of you. Can you stop? I don't want to be in this pit anymore. Let me out. Let me out, please. Thank you. Well, spectacular waste of that power-up. I bet that was all meant to be to get that guy hit, but... Wait. I did get the seed. Hopefully I did anyway. hope that counted as a gotcha. That was a great power-up, and I just didn't appreciate the fact you almost led me into straight into the thing's path. Yeah. Dang holes. Tell you what, for that bit, I'm gonna get this power-up ready for this bit. Assuming I don't lose it for those guys. Assuming I don't lose it for any of these guys. Cool. Cool, that was straight to the end. Such a helpful friend. Such a helpful Yeti friend. Oh, it's doing mines immediately. Alright. I've been told to expect hardships with this fight. That's one hit. Oh, it's gonna take more than the 3 hits though. Definitely. Yeah. What? Okay. 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 No, even in oh my god, that's so many mines. That's so many mines. That is so many mines. That is so many mines. How am I still alive? You are kidding me. How am I still alive? Okay. Stay up top. It's going. Okay. We're going still. Unbelievably. Right in the path there. And there as well. Okay, no rings left. No rings left. Bad news bears. Bad news bears. Bad news bears. Still got him. Right, oh, it's this bit now. Okay, right, get out of the way. That was worth it. That was worth it. That was worth it. That was worth it, definitely. Get out of its way. Not too far away, though. Not too far away, though. Right, cool, cool. And then... get back up there, get him. I was told to expect so many hardships with that pterodactyl fight. I was told to expect so many bad things, and I just first tried it. Yes! Wow. Oh my god. That's incredible. I forgot to pick up that shield. I was so enamored with my own success there. Oh, do I care though? Let's go! Yo! Like, even on the standard form of that fight, it took me a lot of tries to do. But on the trip form, I first tried it! Can I just toot my own horn for a second and say that was incredible? Oh god. That was still too good though. There's way too many of you ball guys about, can I just say? That wasn't even for anything good. A medallion, sure, but useful? I don't know. Okay. Oh! I'm not sure I wanted that. Not sure I wanted that either. Definitely didn't want that. I mean, that could have been worse than sent me down a pit. Honestly, wouldn't have been surprised if it actually did send me into some kind of pit. Ouch. Go. Odd that you made me let go of the platform there, but okay. Oh god. I guess I was a fool to think that my double jump ability would have protected me from spikes, at least from enemies. Because clearly, it doesn't do it consistently. It, like, picks and chooses when it's effective and when it's not. Okay. Don't go for it yet. Go for it now! There you go. Ah, no! This is a game where your characters move fast and it is an entire facet and an entirely unique selling point to your games. But if you go fast in this game, you very often get punished, especially in this form. So better not do it all the time. Even though it's kind of like what your character does naturally. Okay, I still landed in it. I'll take it. Oh, I was like, how much can I get away with that? No! Oh, go! Oh, God. And that's... There you go, that's really it. Okay. Don't forget that on your way out. Still spending like 4 minutes on this. Ah. This really isn't wonder what even half of these enemies are meant to look like. I can't shoot. Can I not shoot the mice? Oh, I can. I can. Okay. Ow. You really do gotta wonder what half of these craft designs even are. And that's good to know. This stage actually just loop around itself. What are those meant to be? They got legs. They're not meant to... They don't look natural flying up here. They look like they're just out of their element. They're not even meant to be here. Wow, that's a lot of you guys. Okay, to space! Whee! I can only imagine what Egg Fortress is going to be like for Trip. Any of these shots could get in, that would be superb. That would be superb. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah! Don't get me when I'm dealing with an itch on my head to put those rings out there. Come on. I need to... Right. Oh yeah, I forgot bombs for this bit. I might have had bombs for all the bits, but I just remembered I had them here. Oh god, what do you mean residual there? You kidding me? Okay then. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I can only imagine. How Egg Fortress is gonna go. To me, it just looks like a giant form of the Egg Cauldron that you fight in Sonic Unleashed. Like when you got the first look at it, that's what it reminded me of. Right then. How this gonna be hard? Because it was already quite hard, and now it's gonna be even harder. They're not even part of the background. They are actual lasers that hurt me. Okay. Oh yeah, don't go too fast for this bit. My headcanon is that the purple moon you can see in the backdrop there is the end that you fight in Sonic Frontiers. That's my canon. May not be a true canon, but I'm going with it because canons are fine. They're fine to have. Look at Trip. She spin! that wasn't a safe area. It's a shame it wasn't. They bring back a slightly more modern sound effect for when you do that. When you do that move in the zero G area. It's a very modern sounding sound effect. Makes me wonder why? I still dodge it. Didn't dodge that though. Okay, good. Just get through. Fine. Why am I... Ah, what a... Of all the places to stick to a wall, that certainly was not it. Come on. I'm pretty sure I was trying to play with fire there and I still got burnt. Oh, it's been a long time since I had one of these. This feels like a nice change of pace, actually. I think there's only been a grand total of only one time in my entire playthrough of this on the channel that I've failed one of those special stages. So much point going upwards? There was no point going upwards. Cool. Ow. Where did my double jump go there? What? That's my own fault. That wasn't, though. I got hit by absolutely goddamn nothing. Huh? Tremendous amount of polish to unfairly, like, hit the player with so much, like, randomness that they couldn't even possibly see coming. Again, am I not meant to be able to have me a chance to use my thing? Again, stop hurting me there. Why am I... Stop hurting me for going fast! That's a strange! That is a so strange thing to do. You hurt me for going fast. In a game with characters that are all about going fast. What kind of mixed messaging are you trying to give here? Right. If I do it again. There you go. I am meant to be able to get my second boost of that. Round and round she goes. Where's she gonna stop? I don't know. Hope she's gonna stop soon or she's gonna get a flamethrower in the face. feels bad as well, right at the edge of the flame. Okay. You missed. If I get hit, that's just a chance to use iframes. Is there a route up here? There is, but I get punished for even wanting to go up there. Again, punished for even wanting to dare see what's up there. At least I got a checkpoint right before there. Checkpoint right beforehand is good. Okay. He expects me to use that now. Interesting. Sure, I will. So many rings. You know, I tried to land in between them. Again, how big is Trip's hitbox meant to be? Golden enemy! I'll take it. I got it. I guess that was all kind of somewhat worth it. Ow. Again, I thought that was falling on top of me. Oh. It's a great measure of, It's a great measure of telling whether a music track has been, like a modern music track has been done by Jun Senoue, because that was just a loop of, like, barely 30 seconds. Like, it only loops after, like, 30 seconds of stuff, and you're like... yeah, you can tell that's probably a Jun Senoue piece now. Like, something that he made himself. Like, I get trying to bring out a classic vibe of it lasting only so long because you only had so much space, but... we're in 2023 in gaming, you can make your tracks a bit longer, it's fine. And you know what now, kids? Do you want to see that entire stage again? I mean, I say that like it's a bad thing. But, the mechanic itself of time traveling back through the stage is an amazing concept. But me and I think a bunch of other people are saying that the execution, not the best it's been. I saved myself and then somehow I didn't save myself. Explain that one, science. Who needs that? I can just go up myself, it's fine. Ow. 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 Okay, bottom layer it is. You're saying do dragon form? Okay. I will do dragon form. That's what that's saying to me. Off I go. I think that was literally the only way to get through there. You had to use your dragon. Wow, that's the case. Okay, time to stop. There you go. Whatever gonna happen before, I definitely can't now. Damn it. I can get it. For a mechanic like that, finding the right balance between enough speed, but enough control is a bit of a fine line to try and cross, but you still couldn't cross it here. You didn't quite pull it off, I don't think. Ow. Ow. Again. Don't mess up before you go. You know, come on, let's go. Yeah! I blasted through that with reckless abandon. I'm surprised that worked out so well for me. Papaya seeds! What's hurting me? I didn't even touch the flame! Granted, yes, you had a flamethrower there, but I didn't even touch it and you still hurt me. What gives? What gives here, game? Oop. Don't miss that before you go. Okay, some of these spike placements, some of the design in these latter stages in this thing are just masochistic. Oh, wait. No? No? Okay. No time slowdown for me, then. Oh my god! Good to know I can do it like that, but that was just too scary. That shouldn't have happened. Refuse to believe it. Ow. Come on. And it's one more of this little rigmarole. Or not. I'll stay down. I'm gonna do it again now. Sure thing. Surefire. Sure thing, boss! I sound like I'm exhausted, but I mean, it's kind of because I have been getting a bit exhausted doing this. This was just goes to show that if you're gonna do this thing, take it in a few sessions. Don't try and do it in one unless you're mad. Clearly like I am right now. Oh, gotta move. Oh, gotta move! Okay. When we get to that bit, I'm gonna activate my time because a heck to that! Hit by the flame coming that I didn't see on screen. That's great and all. Like, time. Time break! Time break, and it helps if you can, like, know where to jump. I'm being hit right on the residuals with some of those flame things, but I don't particularly agree with them. Good stop. Does it just not care? It doesn't care for me using my time break? It's just like, yeah, I see you using it, but I'm like, nah. It's still not gonna work. Did it seriously just say that to me? Wow. And I'll keep it going. I'm familiar with, like, where the path falls away, almost. Got him! Right! Fang instead? It's not Egg Robo? Alright then. What even is... Oh wow, he's like, check out this new kit that I got here. It's a right old ripper. It's a right old ripper, this. Okay, yeah, good idea to move. Good idea to run. Great idea to run. Okay, that's a hit at least. That's a start. So why is it not Egg Robo then? What's going on here? Ooh, okay, stop. What are you thinking? What are you thinking of doing? That one's the real one? Gotcha! Can't fool me that easily. Wait, did I not get those rings? Did I not get those rings? It didn't allow me to get those rings. Actually cannot believe that. Okay, just more of them. Sure. It's... Did it just insta-death me? Is that what it did? Huh. Do I necessarily think that was good? Probably not. There you go. Does that mean all of them are potentially insta-kill? Well, let's be good at dodging then. Even though I still don't agree, they shouldn't be like that. What's the point of having rings if these attacks are one-hit deaths? What's the point of having rings? Right, I see which one is the real one, or the fake one. And I still didn't hit it. Okay, great. Is that a phase down the drain then? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Could have very easily hit that missile and I know it. Right. You are the form of the middle one, which is coming first. I see you. I see you there, Lumen. Right. Not impressed with me, are you? Well, I'm not impressed with you either, so that makes us even. That makes us even, Fang the Knack. Weasel the Jaboa. Here comes this bit. I'm gonna time stop. See if it actually helps. Okay, kind of. And now I'm stuck in this form. Could have tried to get a cheeky hit there, but I don't think that would have worked. Right, missile away. Missile away. That's child's play to dodge. It's cool. It's cool and all. Take this again. How many? How many? And where are you coming? You're there. Got you, fam. Got you, fam. No worries. Oh, I'm thinking... I am thinking that, actually, yeah. It should be able to hit... It should be able to hit you from behind. Cool! Cool stuff! Cool stuff! Trip just decided to do a moonwalk. Not a problem at all. Hey! Did he rebuild it or what? Hello? Hello? Okay, that's a similar attack pattern to the old egg robo. What do you think of it? Oh god. Lego, 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 Lego. Are you... Don't tell me that's... Wow! The boss fight of insta-death moves! What's the point of having rings then? What is the dang point? What is the dang point? And there's not a rhyme or reason to which are insta-death moves and which aren't? So far I've been got by a laser that's insta-death, and then I got hit by... that. Like, haha, it's a funny move and all, but insta-death? I don't agree with that. I is not agreeing with that. How dare you stop me? I don't think so. Should have been away from that. Oh. You are going to choose this form. I see you. Here you come. I got you. Oh, that's simple. That's a simple attack. That's a very simple attack pattern to get done. Woo! And woo! Oh, stay away from him. He launches away and he actually does damage to me. That's the thing. Right, if I wait, the first one to come in. Okay then. Okay then. Yeah, it's just an outright insta-death move. Like, you can make them all insta-death, or you can make them none of them insta-death. Either's okay. You can't have it both ways and then expect us to figure out which one are which, often at the expense of having to start the fight again. He's going to be forcing me to use some of my emerald powers. But then... That one's on me. It's kind of on me that I flew too close to the sun. That was close! Okay. Ooh, add to sign soon. I mean, you've seen these forms before, it'll be fine. So enjoy if you are subscribed. You don't have to see the ads, you can see me continue to suffer at this. It'll be fine, though. Right. There we do the pause. Your form is real, the middle. And it's coming after these. Makes sense. Gotcha! It's broken into midnight now, my time. That's how long I've been going at this. That counts. That counts, I'm taking it. I'll let you see how unimpressed you are with me. I will let them see. Okay. This one, let's do it with that. One of them gets in eventually. It's just, if only I could stop this. Just has to run out instead. Then you do this again. Don't worry, this is easy to dodge. You're up there. Coming in second wave. Okay, all you are there is just a bit quicker. That's no worries. Got me through this last time. Literally. Wait for these all to go, and then there's my opponent. Oh, I thought it was there. There it is. Okay. And you think that's it. But no. Oh, we do get a cutscene break for this. Yeah, we've seen the big reveal. It's cool. It's cool. Right. Oh, very quicks. Very quicks. Right. I think comes this stupidness. I do like how it's his pop gun though, but an insta-death move, no. Oh. My assumption, blue is the one you need to hit back. Thank you, because blue has always usually been it. This again, sure. Missed. Missed, and it's easy to run away from that. Okay. At least the attack pattern is easy to dodge when you know what's up. And then we got these guys again. Try and hit him when they're up in the air like that. There you go. Off they go. What else you got up your sleeve? It's another round of that. Gotcha. Two of them. Sweet. 3 of them. Sweet. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What may help me out there as well if I do like a rapid tap. Okay. Is it helpful and non-helpful there? Oh my god. Oh my god, that got close. Right. We got into anger phase. I ain't impressed with that. How are you making this any different? Any different at all? Not so far. Okay. There's gonna be way more of these to get, aren't they? Jump up. Nope. 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 Okay. And what do you do? Oh yeah, you do this, right. Seems like a lot more of them as well. Let's be careful. At the very least, they don't kill me outright. Whereas this move does. It's just like I still like the juxtaposition though. Where does Fang suddenly get like this mech warrior from? Why is that suddenly a feature of him? Do this again. Jump up. Easy. Cool. Cool for the time being. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh no. Oh not. He blocked it. You really have to go all the way around him to make that guaranteed. I see. Because the only surefire hit is getting Badnik books in. Still not there. Right. Oh, we're straight into this phase. Okay, cool. Cool. Just hit one back at him. Or none. None works too. None works too, I guess. Darn it. Right. Oh my god! I was... God. Flashed my life before my eyes. Oh no. What? What on... It was all for naught. It was all for naught. Sonic games have never made their bosses last this long. To be this much of an onslaught, ever. Why all of a sudden they've decided now's the time to do it? What was behind this decision? Who hurt them? Who hurt them to do this? Who hurt them? And why are they deciding to hurt us as a result? Wow. Wowie zowie. blame the lay of the land. There was a bit of a hill I was on, and it made me jump off at an awkward angle. Dennis kind of sent me here. Spying on me all of a sudden. Is that what Dennis is trying to do? Trying to spy on me, is he? Why? Why doing that? Why doesn't he come here himself? The coward. See how I'm doing. Oh dear. No, it's good to see you here, Mikhail. Is this game is also what Dennis is playing right now? Is this also what's going on? How I managed to actually jump right over the top of the machine is something I'm not going to be able to explain. Gave a shout out and you followed, didn't know you were streaming right now. No worries at all. I'm glad you found, glad that you found out. I'm likely to be going on this for quite a while because I'm on the bit that everybody kind of doesn't. Okay, yeah, were you like eventually gonna stop? There you go. And 300 to the VTuber. Oh, thank you! Thank you for that contribution. We might be getting closer to it. I'm not sure where we're at exactly, but thank you for that. But yeah, nice to see you around here. So Dennis won't come and see this himself because he's probably streaming this in his own time. Right. Now all of a sudden, why is this so hard to do? Right, okay. He was still down there! He was still down there, apparently! He was still down there. That's funny. And I'm just like, all of a sudden, why is doing that so hard to do now? Like, why does it make us go through, like, 2 skippable cutscenes? Can we not do, like, a skip all option? I'm saying things that should be, like, surefire fixes to that would be surefire fixes to problems. I stick it here, as long as it's not the middle one. Which he is, got that. It's where I am, it's where I'm being very it's... So the whole thing is you jump off a piece of land perpendicular to the angle that it's at. So like I jump off this, for example, and I do a bit of a shift over to that way, so that's what's getting me in that bit. So now I'm not jumping straight up. If I jump straight up, I'll be able to get the hits dead easy, but the angle I'm being sent at is a bit confusing. We've got a similar situation going on here as well. He's over there and he's coming down first, even though this is like... That was the best position that could have been. Okay, that worked out well. That's worked out very well indeed. Let me just stay here and cry for a minute. Must protect the lizard girl. Around to that, save you from that. What's your position gonna be? That's kind of awkward. Should still be able to make it work. Good. Good. Ooh. Oh, that was so close. Now there's one more of this, but save. Save the time break. Wow! Not even the tiniest of gaps I can get through. Wow! Wow, okay then! Right. Skip it a doodle. Here comes this now, which we've done in this form a few times before now. Bop, yep. Did that not hit? Did that not hit? I thought it would hit. I swear blind to it hitting from that angle before. What? And why all of a sudden you're going with 3 sets of nets? I thought you only did 1 previously. What? I'm very confused at the state of this fight now. I'm kind of confused. Right. Get right round to the back of him. This should work. There you go. I have a hit. Finally. Jump through. Jump up. Jump through. Okay. You were only doing 1 round of the net firings beforehand, and now you're back to doing 3. Right from the start. I don't get you. I don't get you at all. Right. Okay, that hits. I did that for the previous one though. That I don't understand. Pause. Pause. Jump up. Okay. Serious amount of mashing that I'm doing. Oh my god. Is that gonna hit? It does! Right in the cheek. Right in the cheek, and he's not impressed. Okay, here we are with this again. Get right around. That should hit. That should work. It does. Good. Jump up. No, it might even be quicker to get caught by one of those next and break out quicker than he only does 1 round of it. It might be quicker to do that. Might be dangerous, but it'll be quicker. That was a very fortunate bounce. Very fortunate. I'm going back this way, mind you. Now he's only doing 1 round of them. What? The rhyme or reason for this, I don't get. I don't get. Get all the way around. Get all the way around. Yeah, you can miss him as well. You can miss him outright. It's just making up new stuff as it goes along. It feels like. For all I know, it probably could be. Alright, I got caught. That's fine. Oh god, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. It's the ignominy of also having a death scene that takes way longer than usual to do. That gets my goat. That really does get my goat. Okay then. Who thought you would hurt me in this way, Fang? I didn't think you would do this to me. Ninja James, hello, welcome in. Big spoilers here for the ending for the trip story in Sonic Superstars. I'd recommend not sticking around if you're going to play it yourself and you don't want to be spoiled on it. But if you want to stick around, I welcome it. Absolutely. I hope you have a good time, like I am kind of not right now. No, it's okay, though. It's okay. Did I still... We missed him. I'm going to cry about it. Open a ball and cry about it. Okay. 100% of it already. Oh, so you've done this? You've managed to do this? That gives me hope. That gives me hope that I can do it as well. Yay! You are going to be big. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, here we go again. Oh! Right. That's not usually how I get that bit done, but it works. I take it. I've lost track of how many times I've been at this. It hasn't been a lot, I don't think. Probably only like my 7th or 8th try, but it's going well, as you can probably imagine. Right. That's not right underneath. Ah, the hills keep messing me up for jumping for that. It's not finished yet. The lasers haven't done yet. Now they have. But this one a lot easier than the Eggman fight. I mean, it feels like it. I have the attack patterns down. I definitely do. It's just... Just get past him. Just get past him. Hit him! There you go. Then we can move on. Then we can move on with our lives. I don't think I've seen it to every single phase yet. There's like one very, very final bit I need to try and get past, but otherwise, not going terribly. Okay. It's okay. I think it's okay to use my powers in this part of the fight because it just... There's no way I'm using my powers for the second phase when he gets his big mech out. Nothing works except for hitting him back with things. Which again, you've never made bosses like this before in your Sonic games, where you have to hit things back at... hit projectiles back at them. It's never been like that before, and it's like, why are you doing it now? Okay. I should be able to hit this. And I do. Good. Surprising that you think you found this easier than the Eggman version of this. I mean, happy for you that you managed to do it. Okay, just get him there. There you go. Like, yeah, I've seen all of it in phase 1. I've seen, like, I guess 99% of it in phase 2 with the big mech here. Just need to make sure I get the hits off that I need. There you go. Got him, thankfully. Sometimes that doesn't work for some reason. There's not a rhyme or reason for you whether you're doing 3 rounds of nets or 1 round of net. You haven't really given me a pattern for that. It just seems to be random right now. Right, perfect, perfect. Perfect approach. There you go. Another round of nets. Nets and pop gun. There you go. Good. Right. We are up in the ante now. Another round of these. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, the hits have been good so far. This is jump up. Still avoided it, thank goodness. That's a perfect shot. Yeah, these hits have been good. These hits have been great. Easy enough. Now it's a round of 3. I understand. I understand. You're mad at me. You are very mad at me. Get around quick. Get around quick. Yeah, these rounds have been great. Okay, right. Oh, it's deciding not to finish yet. Interestingly. Okay. Do another one. Sure. Right. Now what? Now what? It's still nets. Okay. Oh, that's a terrible place to be. No! No! I was so focusing on mashing out the nets. I did it too early, and then it registered a jump, and I jumped right back into it as soon as it was firing. As long as there's no floor to fall from this fight, it's infinitely better against. Okay, then the argument for that would be... Technically, none of the Eggman fights moves are insta-death. Whereas the moves that Fang has, they are specifically designed to be insta-death in some cases. And there's not a rhyme or reason as to what is insta-death. Sure you can get knocked by an Eggman attack and fall back into the pit. Which, yeah, I understand that, but none of the attacks are designed to be insta-death, whereas Fang here, he definitely has insta-death moves, which are very, very sort of bad and such. That would be my argument. I have the strategy to avoid them for sure, but it doesn't change the fact that they're insta-death, and the mistake means I die. Definitely, 100% I die. Like that would be my excuse against that, but you know, to each their own, it's fine. Almost in. Not quite in there either. In there, there you go. Hurry up and do the next phase already. I'm just gonna run away from you because I want to avoid my problems. Run away from my problems. Fang, you're a big problem. Ooh, that was close. And the time stop for this. Send out your first one quick. Then... Yes! Having the chance to dodge them for sure, but likely finding out that you have an insta-death move by having to be hit by said insta-death move. Like I said, doesn't change the fact that they've programmed this fight with insta-death moves that are certainly designed to be that way, like designed by malicious intent. Doesn't change that fact for me, but still. And it's just that the mistake gets punished by having to do the entirety of what you just did all over again. And you're like, well, what the heck? But, you know, everybody's got their opinions. It's fine. Don't be... I don't get the rhyme of reason to why sometimes in the first round of this it's only one set of nets, then sometimes it's 3 in the early phase. Like what, why, how? Get right in the cheek will do me. Side-scrolling mechanics mess with the character mechanics a bit too much. Yeah, it just takes up my I just don't like him for the fact that they take up my time during a fight. Oh god, it just I was prepared to do the mash-in to get away if I just got caught in the net. I was ready for it. This one. Huh? And then you have the only one way that you can attack him back glitch out like that. You wanna explain that one to me, Science? Oh, why are you over there, though? Why is it over there, though? And, yeah, okay. My flow is all out of whack now. Oh, God. I think not. Oh, you can actually go so fast that you actually catch up with the nets on the round in the second round. Okay. I've decided this way, and now I'm going to commit to the bit. Cool. Finally. I appreciate the vote of confidence, James. I appreciate it. I believe I do as well. It's just everything needs to click into place. I could just run through those. It's fine. I'm learning now that certain... Ah! Yeah, you can actually go so fast that you actually could wind up getting caught in the net that was previously fired, which is... Yeesh. That's dangerous, surely. Right. Will you please? Take it. If that counts as 2 hits, I will gladly take it. It probably won't, though. Okay. Just run. And this one, gotta jump. My god, it doesn't choose to do a cheap shot when I get caught into one. They could have easily done that as like a big old nephew. How did I miss? How did I miss that? How did I miss that? How did I miss that? I did exactly the same thing I would normally do to hit it back at him, and somehow I missed. That feels like a glitch. Feels like one for sure. I'm actually committing to going this way now, so keep up the speed. There, take it. Yep. Right. It's missiles, not missiles, it's bomb things again. This might be 2. Yeah, that's 2. Out to the side. Too close to where he's guarding. No, it's okay. Then run through. Run through. Run through! Okay. And jump again. Right, 4 of them now. Holy shoot. Right. Okay, right, this bit. Got up to this bit last time. Right, I know how that bit goes. That was the furthest I got before I died last time, so I'm familiar with it now. Should be able to dodge it. Pretty okay now. Assuming I see it coming, that is. Right, one more jump, and then go left, go right. Go all the way left, and then go all the way right. Okay, I've got rings at least. Jump. They run in. God, that was close. Jump. I'm gonna jump that. One mistake. And your punishment for that, do the entire fight again. One mistake. You've never made a Sonic fight be a marathon before, and... lo and behold, here we are. Ah, my word. Dang, it is an appropriate word. Appropriate enough for me. Alright. Oh, you're all over there now. Okay. Oh, you're on an awkward bit of land, though. Shape of that hill was too close to the laser for me to be able to jump from there. Okay. It's just how much of my life goes down the drain in these cutscenes that we could easily have skipped until... here! That would have worked out. That would have been tremendous. Like, that time eventually adds up with all the retries that a player might have to do to get a boss fight beaten. Well, these fights are supposed to be played more co-op in mind, but it should be shortened when you're in solo. Yeah, I don't really have a gauge on that because I've got nobody to do this co-op with. So I don't have a gauge on that. But yeah. There you go, I'm letting my time to use that. You know, the thoughts just popped into my head. If Trip's story in this game is meant to be the analogue of playing as Knuckles in Sonic 3 and Knuckles and finishing with the alternate ending at Sky Sanctuary, it was never like this. It was never on this level of, dare I say, tedium? There were toughs that were difficult for sure, and they made it interesting with the different level layouts and alternate routes. But the bosses never felt that much harder. Just in this case, they definitely are. They take longer to do. They've got more intricate attack patterns, and when we get to this point, not even Mecha Sonic, who fighting Sky Sanctuary, had instant death things. Not even that. Also, why my thing's not hitting him? There you go. My copies weren't doing their job. There you go, got it though. What's this? And I thought, yeah, our players can handle the ending to Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but turn it up to 11. They can handle that, right? Maybe some can, but not all of us can. Did that miss? What? My bugs are glitching out here. I swear. Because otherwise they would definitely be hitting. Otherwise they would do, and it's 3. Yes, 3. It also, like, randomly decides, is it going to be 1 round of nets or 3 rounds of nets in the first part of this phase? There's not a lot of consistency. Go for that before it goes. Jesus! Right. Okay, honestly, it would be way quicker to get caught by the first round of nets, break out of them, and then run. Okay, can you hit this time? That'd be great. I'll take it. Accessories? Oh god. Bear with me a second. What do you mean by accessories? What, accessories to making this fight more difficult? Are you kidding me? Right. Grab that. That got dangerously close to me as well. Okay. Okay. And that hit, thank you. There's every opportunity that those bugs hitting back just don't work now. Go. And oh god. Right, there's 3 of these. 4 of these, sorry, shots, aren't they? Right, getting back. Cool. We're going this way. This is perfect. Good. Ooh. Right. Then switch back around. Oh my god. That was dangerous. I'm well aware that was dangerous. Don't think I don't know that. And then, does that work? It does, great. And now we can get the slam down move happening. Oh, I did get it. Sweet, okay. Okay, these are nets. I'm running this way. Stay on the ground. Stay on the ground. Stay on the ground. Jump. Jeez. This is going to be a slam, isn't it? Yes! Yes, it is. And then in the middle, yep. I'm aware. Following Hagland Gaming, thank you! Thank you so much. Hope you're enjoying the pain right now of the final... Maybe not even the final bit, but this fight of Sonic Frontiers. I hope you're enjoying this fight. Thank you so much for following Hagland. That's very, very kind of you. Right. Oh, God. Right, I can just move. Okay, right, cool. Cool. Just doing what I can and can't do. And... There's a perfect shot there, thank you. Finally! Let's go! Get in! Massive sadist when it comes to watching difficult games. Well, that was certainly a challenge for me. Oh my god, Fang, how does it feel? I'm sorry to bully you like that, but how does that feel? Yes! Freaking yes, though! Come on! So do we win? now. Yeah. Hey, you did alright. And she's too shy about it. Aww. Okay, it's time for the long credits that we can't even skip. Oh my god, I done it though. That was it. It's it. At least for Trip's side of the campaign. This is what people are going to tell me. But wait, there is more! Do I not get like a... Can I just say return to main menu because I've done this now? Can we just do it? Can I just do that? But I mean, yes, I am getting rings, I know that much, but and they will count towards medallions, but I'd rather not sit through the entire credits while I do this. You miss all of it, do it again! I'll make a highlight of it so you can watch it there. That's what I tend to do. Do it all again, but this time make sure to not take any damage in hits. Okay, James, you know what's up. You've seen this, right? Buying one of my cups, are you? Oh, that's so kind if you are gonna. Of course, nobody has to, but that is, it's a really good way to be truly amazing, like we're showing a show of support. So thank you if you are going to. You need more for your coffee. Yes, you can drink coffee out of my mugs. The one that has the logo on it. The Petal logo that you can see in the corner right there. James, can you answer me a question here? Is there anything waiting for me at the end of the credits? Having done this previously. This is just literally just to get bunch of rings and make them go towards medallions at the end. This is literally all you do for the credits, I'm sure. I'll stick with it for the time being until people say you can skip the credits and there's nothing waiting for me at the end. Maybe Dennis can now have the good news that I am currently watching the credits to Trip's story right now. We can have the good news be delivered. Spread the good word. Not high enough for those rings. Dang it. Not high enough for those balloons either. Shoot. There you go, that works out. Woo! Woo! Ah! Not high enough. Nah. Just... This bit here is literally just going through the motions. Seriously. There's not a great rhyme or reason to this. So seriously, if anybody does know if there's anything at the end of the credits, feel free to tell me if there is or not, and if I can skip them. I will allow you to do this. I swear, I'll allow you to do it, and I won't think any less of you if you say. Yeah. This mod really does feel like people saw, like, the makers saw what they did for making Knuckles' mode in Sonic 3 Knuckles and thought, yeah, we can turn it up to 11, no worries about it, people will understand us, right? It's just... I will say if you are gonna do it, I don't recommend a single sitting of it unless you can plow through it dead quick, because boy howdy, I'm getting tired. But I'm sticking with this until I get told there's nothing left for me to do, or there's one more thing left for me to do. I'm not sure yet. I really am not sure yet. Because it's like very middle of the road, I feel like, for this Sonic game. Like, it's solid, it works 99% of the time. It's just a very hard sell to anybody who isn't already invested in playing these kinds of games. Because there are definitely still better versions of this kind of game out there. Mania would still be my go-to for recommending something that's got the modern twist to it. Or if you wanted to go back and do classics. Yeah, you got like Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and Knuckles. My thing would go to Sonic 3 and Knuckles outright. Even though Sonic 2 is my baby and child, as my first video game I ever played. Yeah, I'm sorry, this game is a hard sell. It's a very, very hard sell. Sale price, then yes, I'd lean towards it a bit more, because $60 right now, even for what it gives you, it's still not really a lot to be worth $60 or whatever it's asking us. See it on sale, then yeah, I'd be better equipped to recommend it, but not right now. Look for it like being like, I'd say at least a third or 50% off. 50% off will be a good deal. 33% at a push, like a third off, then it's a push, but still, maybe. But not full price. Definitely not full price. Ninja James bought the mug! He actually did it! The madman! Thank you so much, James. That's super duper kind. I hope you enjoy it when it comes in. Hopefully it comes to you in a decent shape. It says it on stream. Well, it's fine! Lets me know people have been supporting me in a very fantastic way. I appreciate it. I truly do, James. Thank you so much. But yeah, the alert system does let me know, like, for if anybody has, like, some shop items through Streamlabs as well. You can set alerts for that, so it's absolutely not a problem, thank you. Drink coffee like breathing air, so the more mugs the merrier. And share your coffee with your friends in all the mugs that you own. They can even use my mug as soon as it comes in. You can be like, this is a streamer that I follow, this is their logo, and please use this cup. Yes, the merch store is a thing around here, believe it or not. So yeah, go there for some mugs. There's also tumblers. I made a mouse mat as well, and a few prints on t-shirts and clothing, all with the Petal logo that you can see up there. Nice clean Petal logo up there. So if you want to feel like have a nice pattern on that, on a piece of garments or a piece of crockery, then feel free to support me in a really good way by doing that. Gonna show it in Discord as soon as you get it. Oh, I look forward to it. I hope it comes in a decent state. Like, geez, so many people making a game here that I like but don't love, unfortunately. It's a very hard sell to to the average gamer, it's a very hard sell. Get it at a sale price, I would say. But for me, I'm not totally burnt by the price I paid, because I did get all the bonus materials with it. But I can't say for anybody else who is not already a big Sonic fan to do the same. But there you go. That's just my opinion. I still think there's good stuff in this for sure. Just has some miffy bits in between. It's great. It's definitely really good for the first half of the main campaign, and then it sort of gets a bit of a slog and loses a bit of steam in the second half of it. Have we done it yet? Yay! 7 coins for me. You can go Super Quiz. Yeah, I know you can use that one. Is it that? Hush my mouth. Big gimmick game is the couch co-op. I believe playing solo is only a small part of it. Well, look at me. This room is tiny. I live in a single-person room. Single-person apartment. I don't have the friends to do. This is why you didn't respond if there was more. I mean, you could have said you could skip the credits. Like, it doesn't affect anything. You could have said that. But, oh well. But yeah, this is new. Like, I am approaching 1 AM in my time. But it's a weekend. It's a Saturday. I don't have anything else going on. Heck to it. Let's just make this big super extended. I probably could have waited for this, to be fair. Well, okay then. Out comes... This has been explained how? How was that explained? Metal Trip and Orange, okay, everything is back now, and suddenly I'm super. Huh. Oh! That's what the egg meant! Oh, I didn't mean to start it! I didn't mean to start it! Just in case we get into... I think we might get into Madsen, but just in case, okay. Fine, we're playing a feud. There's a dragon now. Explained how? I don't know. Why the dragon, though? I get it, you kind of look like Trip a little way, but why dragon, though? Oh, okay, there are blues that you can try and hit back as well. Hit him back? I love how it still makes the classic, like, crunch sound when you hit him. Or when you hit her, it, or whatever. What was all this about? Hi, Tails! Do you want to help me out? Oh, you are helping me out, actually. There's rings. Cool. Oh, jeez. Don't do that. What in the ever was that? What? What? Suddenly it's black coldness? What is the rhyme or reason to any of this? Huh? It's sick. It looks like it's... well, I just don't understand a great deal of it. There came a dragon suddenly, and... Oh, Bear with the contribution for the challenge. Thank you! Right, where are those blue? Where's that blue? Where's that blue? Thank you, Knuckles! Where's that blue? There it is. Bonk. Oh, God. Okay, right. Try and stay away from the X button, because that does the dash thing, and that makes me lose a bunch of rings. Blue, where you at? I didn't see any blue. There it is. Got it. Cool. Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Ow. That's fine, though. Still fine. He's still doing the ball thing. That was dangerously close. I avoided it at least. Rawr, there he is. There he is, there she is. Oh god. Right. Oh, wait, I might... Maybe in that section where the black holes come in, if I keep traveling onwards, I'll be able to maybe reach a form where I can hit the dragon back. I'm gonna try and see that next time. Knuckles, thank you! Shame we're in the wrong place at the wrong time for this. I'm being attacked by meteorites. Perfect timing. I'll take that. There you go. Thank you for the epic sacks. Okay, if I break down as much of this as possible, does it do anything? Does it do anything at all? Not particularly. I still get hit by the bad shards. Okay, then. Right, there comes that. Sure. Tails! 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 Oh, God! He comes from different directions now. Sure. Okay, this is from... Oh, up above. There you go. Sorry, ads are gonna start. It's a shame that you have to miss out on this if you're not already not subscribed to the place. But we're missing. You're gonna be missing out. I'm sorry. Okay, right. I'm gonna see for this bit. If I run it try and run it all the way to the end. Okay, maybe I won't. And again, you didn't rhyme or reason me that that was an insta-death move. It's an insta-death move, and that's a problem. It's flat out an issue. Just flat out, and I'm sorry to say that it is. Thanks for that, dude. If I break as much of that as possible, it at least, like, reduces the number of things to do. Sorry about the ads. Oh, ran right into it. Skipping that now. Hi, you're back! If you're back from ads, you're at the beginning of the fight again because I died. I found out that the insta-death black holes are a thing. They are actually insta-death. Thankfully, unless I'll be mistaken later, which is there's every possibility that I will be, but for now, seems to be the only thing that is insta-death right now. Thank you for the you-woo. I need a bit of comfiness to help me out through this. Yeah! There you go. Oh, a bunch of rings there. That helps me out. Great. Okay, let's try and not get into the thing as well. Try not to go into it. Running. Okay. Right. If I can get to the end of whatever's waiting at me here. If I can. No, I can't. I wonder. If we're in this airborne phase, is it going to be better if I use my analog stick? It could be. In fact, yeah, it's already feeling mightily more comfortable to use an analog stick. Bonk. Yeah, so sorry if you saw the ads. I mean, you get to see me do all this again. If you wanted to be like, now do it all again, here you are. Where's my friend to help me out with the rings? Are they meant to be coming about this time, huh? Okay, I guess not. They were actually right there as well. That's the crummy thing about it. Nice idea to fling a black hole right into my face at the start of this phase, huh? Yeah, if I keep going... There's nothing waiting for me at the end. It's just dodge the black holes. Okay. Surely you'd have thought. Surely you'd have thought. Right. Oh, there you go. Bonk. That red color looks awfully familiar. Are you being cheeky here, James? I'm still trying to make a lot of heads or tails about it, but But no, here, yeah, we're here with this fact now. And it's time for the ball. It's time for the ball. That does me good on a refill of rings as well. And then it spawns me with 2 black holes almost right into my face. That's the thing that gets my goat. Like, good luck trying to dodge them, you idiot. Already wishing to be as good as gaming when... I wonder if I start having one-hand time out on my back, it'll do better in the game. I don't. This is hard. Trust me, this is hard. I don't have... I've got both hands on my controller. Yo! Amy, Trip, thank you. Super useful. Ah! I missed that. That's my own fault, I missed that. Maybe another one. Maybe another one comes in. It was behind me. I missed it again. Ow. At least the meteorites aren't instant death. At least they're not. Great. Great stuff. Now that was just me saying I need to find a more comfortable way to control. And luckily using the analog stick in this phase, Supersonic, it works. It works and it's comfortable. So, oh god. Oh jeez. Okay. Right. We are living. We are living for the time being. It's a shame I've only found one phase. The singular phase. Where there's even any chance to hit something back at the dragon. So, there it is. Thankfully, it was right near me. Okay. Set yourself you're using the D-pad, that's plugging for playing with my hammer back. But that's, unfortunately, that might just be a you thing, but... No, it's completely okay. Wait, how much of this do I actually have to get rid of? That's the thing, I don't know. If any of it helps me out. I have plenty of rings, I'm not short on those, luckily. Right, you're gonna do that. Then you're gonna do to the side, get up. Then you're gonna do down below, run away. Then you're gonna do up above there. Oh! Sorry, I need to get up. That's not instant death either, thank goodness. It's all in the black holes that seem to be. Speaking of which. Speaking of which, where are they at? Oh boy. So something can get out of a generic black hole, the super form means it's probably the weakest supersonic in any game. Yeah, he's not using all his power levels. What about the moves that I can hit you with, huh? We do all this boring rigmarole. Ouch. Knuckles! It's such a crying shame that the people making this game thought the idea of difficulty should be in just waiting and occasionally having an insta-kill attack. It's such an artificial kind of difficulty, though. I say it's hard, but it feels very, very artificial. Like, how do you make it hard? Okay, have some moves where you die instantly and then have to do the entire fight again if you get hit by a death move. That's how we do it. Amazonic super form. Hello. Can I have some meteorites, please? I'd love a few of them. If you're feeling up for it. Okay, no, you're not. What do I do with all this? Just, what do I do with all this? Charging you. I got plenty of rings to do a charge around with, but huh. Okay, if you're not going to meteorite anymore, my question is, what's the next move, what's the next thing I have to do to try and get any damage on you? I gotta think it's something to do with this, like try and get to the end of... avoid all the black holes. Right, I'm gonna try my hardest with this now. That's what I get for trying my hardest. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say, if you're thinking you want to explain to me, like, what I'm meant to do, I'm gonna say, don't yet. Don't explain to me what I need to do. Don't spoil this, because I'm sure with a bit of time and effort, I'll be figuring it out. It's just taking me a while at the moment. Stop me from getting my rings, why don't you? Nah! These moves are just a sort of ring time. But then it's like... It's all well and good having moves to just prolong the fight and stall for time, but then to not have any moves at all designed to be able to harm him back, kind of says, like... Unfortunately, it says a lot about how the design for this went. It didn't go too well, huh? Saw it. It was right there. Gosh darn it. It was right there as well. Gosh darn it. Could be in a whole bunch of other places as well, but there you go. Ouch. Was that a tornado? Yes, it was a tornado! Give me them, give me them, give me them. Stop doing that. Stop doing that, I swear to you. Okay, okay. He is waiting at the end of them! Okay, okay. The dragon is waiting at the end of all the black holes. Right. Twitch doesn't notify me that you stream. Oh, that's a shame. Sorry to hear that, pal. Palthea, but welcome in, anyway. Welcome to the final My Name's Lionel fight of Sonic Superstars. It is kind of... just not terribly impressing me, but... I am gonna get it done for the posterity. Have to get to the end to be able to try and hit him for something. There he is, there he is, there he is. Okay, you can hit him. You can hit him from there. Okay. That'll be what I have to do when he runs out of meteorites to try and fling at me. He's gonna be like that eventually. Okay. Just working on my ring count. Where's Amy or Trip flowing with the big iron boxes worth of rings to fling at me, huh? Where did they disappear off to suddenly? Suddenly I've got none. I had a lot in my previous attempts and now I have none. What's going on here? Ow. Why is it still counting as a dodge? Right, go for this again. I wouldn't mind this bit so much. I wouldn't mind doing that attack bit so much if the black holes just, like, I don't know, made me lose rings faster as a punishment for falling into them. But outright killing me, that's a bit too... That's excessive. Where are my friends with my rings? They've just decided not to turn up. They've decided not to turn up in the slightest. Where are they at? Why have they stopped turning up? I don't get this. I don't get this at all. Why they stopped turning up? Freaking... Can't be like giving me things that are necessary for me to keep going and then saying in the next phase, yeah, you're not gonna get them anymore. There's no rhyme or reason. Knuckles at least to give me a few more, and... Thank you so much! Okay, we're gonna do a quick pause there so I can catch a bit of a break, because we had a raid come in! Wayward Python deciding to come over here. It's how the turns have tabled. Y'all just came just in time, as Ninja James says, hello everybody, Light Ability, Shorty McStompy, and Python as well, hello, hello, at last you can raid me. Yes, I am going quite late because I want to get this last story stuff done in Sonic Superstars, as I'm doing right here. What were you up to, Wayward Python? Let me do the nice thing and say what you were doing, because you... I'm a lovely person. Ooh, yes, more Dark Souls 3. Yes. If you're not following Wayward Python already, I recommend it if you want, like, somebody who has one of the nicest voices I think you'll hear a Welsh person have. And also, just playing some really cool, like, very popular games. We go over there quite a bit recently, and we know each other from a couple of communities, and yeah. It's been nice to see you again. Hi, new viewers, welcome. My name is Laura Pestle, variety person who usually tries to stream at least 3 times a week. You catch me in the middle of my dedicated Sonic Superstars week that I've been doing on the channel. I've done 4 this week. This is my 4th stream of Sonic Superstars, and I'm currently trying to slug it through the final fight, because I say slug it through, I've gotten quite exhausted playing this. Solid enough, but as a game that I would try and pitch to anybody else who's not already a huge Sonic fan, it's kind of a very hard sell. It's good in a lot of places, but it has a lot of problems as well. So it's a very hard sell for anybody who isn't. So I'm fighting the dragon right now. I don't know. I can't explain it either. Sorry to all the Welshes that came in. Sorry, I'm fighting your national animal. All Welsh people have nice voices. No, I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that. I just feel like that the one that you provide is very entirely soothing. But yeah. So there's a follow. Thank you, whoever that was. I'll get to that when I've got some space, some room to breathe, and some rings from Tails. Thank you. Okay, who was that? Who was that following? Bingo Pajamas, thank you so much. Dragon looks like Mecha Spyro. It's definitely not Mecha Spyro, I can tell you that much. It might be the same color, but no. There's not even been like a huge explanation as to why this dragon has turned up. The only real explanation is that there's a new character added to this game who is a lizard, but has very dragon-like qualities being a lizard. So that's the only explanation as to why it's dragon. You fired that black hole right on top of my face! I'll have to just say, I just want to restart this right now, because, yeah, that was a very, very... not good start to the entire phase. I had the object present to hit him back with, but didn't. So yeah. Okay, there you go. We will get this finished eventually, I'm sure of it. It might take forever though. I can't give you a timescale of when. I can give you a promise that I will, but I can't promise when. So yes, if anybody needs to get off and do some after-stream care business, I don't blame you. Go, feel free to do that. But if you want to stick around, then I appreciate you sticking around for as long as you can today after the raid. It's lovely to have you here if it's your first time and seeing some things in there. Oh, for crying out loud! I wish you had more rings. I wish this boss fight wasn't poopy. I wish you had more... It's all well and good wishing for more rings, but I wish just the fight itself just wasn't poopy. It's poopy because it has that insta-death move, which is a very, very hard dodge. And it's just an immediate punishment for a mistake. Like, go back and do it again after a very, very honest mistake. Not even school tests were like this harsh on you. Like, that's the thing. Here we go, Laura needs to leave after 3 hours of intense Dark Souls. I don't blame you, Python. Go do your after stream care, and thank you so much for coming along today. I didn't get the hit though. I didn't get the hits. I didn't get the hit on the fight. I didn't get the hit on the boss, but I was up in his face. I was up in his face and charging at his face specifically. Specifically what I needed to do to get a hit, and you didn't give me the hit. Huh? Why are you gonna be like that to me? Thank you. Wait, somebody was helping me out. Somebody was helping me out. Thank you, Knuckles. Thank you. Thank you to the one that doesn't chuckle, who would rather flex his muscles. Okay. So I would very easily just say no to this bit, and I would, like, try and just dodging all those things. But the thing is, the meteorite move eventually, as I found out, it eventually stops. And then that black hole section becomes the only way to deal damage. My hands are tied on that front. I can do nothing about it. Oh, goodness, right there. Thank you. Okay. That's a good quick 3 hits. Quick is a relative term, but, you know. Quicker than it has been recently. Knuckles! Thank you! Thank you. Thank you for those. Thank you for those. Thank you for those. Oh, here we go again. I got very close. I got very close, and that really upsets me. Okay, he's still doing meteorites for now. Where they at? Where they at? Ah, Knuckles! 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 Give me the rings! Give me the rings! I need them! Is that dragon wearing shoes? It's very possible it might be. I honestly haven't paid much attention. Not paid much attention to that fact. Why is it right in my face again? And I need to do that. That's the bloody problem with it. There's no way around that phase for doing damage except get up to him. If you don't get up to him, then that's your tough luck. Seriously, that fight, this fight should not have insta-kill stuff. Very few things in this, very few things in games should have insta-kill things. In fact, nothing should have insta-kill things in it. No game. From here on in, I forbid it. If you make it happen again, I'll be very upset with you. But if you want some rings and just say absolutely no to it and just say, ah, no. I am determined to say that. What about bottomless pits? Can I hold that question for a second? I hit that blue meteorite, right? And it just disappeared off the face of the earth and didn't do any damage to him. It disappeared off the face of the earth. It's not... It's bad enough that we have, like, a very, very tough fight on our hands here, but it breaks on me. It's bad enough that the fight is difficult and has insta-kill moves. And is a relentless onslaught, but the fact that the attacks can just, like... disappear. I swear it happened in the previous Fang fight as well with the mech. I swear it happened there as well. Like, there's... You're gonna have your boss fights be as polished as this and you expect perfection from the player to be able to beat it, then you gotta give me some perfection as well. You can't even be, like, slightly sloppy with that fact. That was very close. That was very close too. That was very close too. You fired that right in front of my face. And off he goes. Okay. If a pit is truly bottomless, death should take a while. You have time to think. You have time to think it over. Then you think of that question there. Was this bottomless pit a good idea? As I'm falling down it. You have plenty of time to think that one over, huh? Don't you? There's blue, thank you. Again, a nice quick 3 hits there. I think that's a sign of saying, you make me mad now, I'm gonna move on and do more things. I think that's his universal sign of saying, you've done it now. Okay. Let's back up away. Oh, jeez. Okay, I got the hit. I got the hit, thankfully. Okay. Thing is, from this point on, he might be saying no more meteorites for you now. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it with that phase done. Okay. It takes a stupidly long time as well to think of an attack to use in its next phase. Time wasting is not a good mechanic to have in a boss fight. I'm sorry, but that is the case. I should actually be doing a little bit of a pause or two to actually get the things in. Right. Stay as low as possible, and then in. Okay. I got him in his belly and it worked. I think this is actually the most hits I've been able to deal so far. I think he got angry again. It's just like, stop waiting and do something. Please. Right. Take those. Go there, pause and get a few more of these. Ah! Well. Got bowled over, literally. Alright. Up. I'm gonna decide up. Move this side there, and then... I dodged it! I dodged it! How big is the hitbox? Too big, that's how. Again. Would not be so bad if it was just you lose a bunch of rings as a result of falling into a black hole. Not lose my will to live, basically. Yeah. So the character comes in to help, but then the dragon just says, no, we're gonna go to the next phase now. Haha, screw you. Like, come on, you can't do that. Okay. That's what I think. You know, just putting that out there. I'm lucky that I caught that blue. I'm lucky. My question is... I did have like Amy or Trip or whoever it was give me like a whole bunch of them in like item boxes, and they've suddenly stopped doing that. Is it a rare chance, or has it just become like wholly inconsistent with if those characters turn up or not? Right. Next phase, he mad now, or she mad now, or it's mad now. I'll be respectful to it, but it's kind of hard to be so when you're like this. How many hits do you think it will take to beat the dragon? I don't know. I think I've got it to like 5 or 6 right now, and it's not been enough. Characters, you just say no, go to the phase where you can have insta-death moves hit you. And hit it right in the face and it's impossible to dodge, just like... I'm sorry, pal, if that sounded like I was getting mad. I'm just exhausted right now. This is definitely a thing that should not have been... this shouldn't have been in a single sitting, for sure, but... I am gonna try and see it through to the end, just because I've committed to the bit. But I don't recommend anybody else do it in a single shot, because oh my days. It's just so dumb that you get like a character coming along and saying, here, have some rings, and then the dragon says, into the next phase you go, and say, blah. Obviously didn't tell you this way. Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. We're just gonna confirm that. Just get it quick. There you go. Up in there, get as many as we can before the dragon says nope. That was right on top of me! How could I have dodged that? That was literally right on top of me, though. Wow. We have truly hit rock bottom. And not the region of SpongeBob SquarePants land. Rock bottom is in. This is kind of the pits right now. At least I got my character right there in a decent position. Full Dragon said, okay, time to go now. Right. Hit in the blue. I saw it. It was right in the middle of the red, though. That is just poor. Oh, that's appalling. That is totally appalling. You can't have that. You can't have the random numbers say we're gonna put the things on top of each other, especially since the one that you need to hurt the guy with is also in that same region. That's appalling. Like, of all the games to be like, make me argue for the case of one-hit death moves in video games were a mistake and they should be obliterated altogether. I did not expect that argument to come from me playing a Sonic game of all things. I would have expected it way more from it being like if I was playing, I don't know, a FromSoft game. And even then, I'd make a case for also in FromSoft games, the idea of one-hit deaths are kind of terrible design. But here I am in a goofy game about a hedgehog and his pals flying about, getting all the mystical gems. It took me until playing a Sonic game for me to firmly believe that the idea of one-hit death moves are a joke. Of all the things to expect me to formalize that opinion with, a Sonic game of all the things decided, yeah, this is it. This is it for me. Oh my word. Yeah. I'm going back there because I saw a bunch of rings this way. There's my Tails friend, thank you. I at least got most of them in. If not all of them, that's good. Right. Where's it coming? There it is. There they are. There it is, right in front of my face. Why is it like this? Why is it pointing right there? Oh my god. things that would make the black hole thing even better. A few seconds, like at least like 2 seconds of breathing space before the black hole activates. Like you can see where the area is, so that would be great. Have it just like freeze you momentarily for a few seconds. That would be a fair enough punishment as well. Make me lose only a portion of my rings as a result of falling into it. That would have been acceptable as well. Instant death is not a fitting punishment. And I mean that because it's too much. Not because it's not enough. It's just in case anybody was getting confused. But yeah, it's way too much. Right, up and down and all around, and it's right there. Thank you, my fine knuckled friend. Watch me die instantly and have it be all for naught. Just like 2 seconds of breathing room. Have the black hole like manifest for like 2 seconds and then have it active. That would make that immediately better. It wouldn't even be an argument. Immediately better. I'd be more willing to accept the fact that it kills me instantly, even though I still probably wouldn't. So I'm just past. I'm past that point of caring now. Instant death moves are the devil's work. They made me go hiss and boo, and they should stop altogether. And the blue hedgehog taught me that one of all the things. There we go. It's not even, like, thematically consistent with, the entire point of Supersonic, I would argue as well, like, to be, like, thematically critical about it. It's never made sense that the fact that suddenly now there are moves that can instantly kill Supersonic when it's never happened before. Thematically, it's inconsistent. Mechanically, it's busted. And I'm starting to run out of things to say. You can understand, right? You understand my plight. I hope you do. That's how I feel. Like, oh my god. You. Right, grab it and then go back for those rings. Thank you so much, my friend. That was actually a pleasant round of actions to happen. Pleasant turn of events. I get the whole thing is because Supersonic was never invincible. He has been able to be invincible before, and then I don't know. I don't remember that personally, but feel free to remind me where that happened. I'm not gonna get him. Flew too close to the sun. I should have just backed out because it was already a lost cause. Do it in Frontiers if you miss QTEs. Well, hindsight is 2020, but in retrospect, that still kind of is naff in itself. Miss a button prompt in the first few, like... No game, you can't! You can't! Wow, you can't do that! How many places was Michael's? And again, spawn the meteorites that I need to hit on top of each other with a meteorite that I There are so many things wrong with this fight. Why am I even bothering? And all those rings disappeared as well because the fight said now it's time for the death phase, because whether you like it or not, it's time for the death phase. And because I was in the middle of my... Fine, I accept I was right at the end of my stun phase after taking that hit, but wow! Oh my god, I don't recommend doing this to anybody. Not even a diehard Sonic fan, I don't recommend this to anybody at all. Okay, the rings just came in, and then the dragon said, "No, it's time for the next phase." That's so busted. That is incredibly busted. Ah, my word. My word. Don't do this ever. Do not do this ever. I don't recommend it. What somebody else has been able to do it and get your impressions off of that, and just how completely bogged this thing is. Save yourself the trouble. Save yourself the trouble. Oh, thank God. The numbers fell to me. I got a good roll on my luck. I got, like, not a nat 20, but enough to survive the check. Here he comes again. I am so scared of this bit. I am so scared of this bit. I'm so scared of this bit. Oh, that was dangerous. I would not have been surprised if I broke the fight then. It took a long time to do the transition. It took so long. That was scary. Where are my friends with the rings? Why are they stopped? Where are my friends with the rings? They seem to have stopped altogether. What is going on here? Where are they at? Why are they not appearing? What? Where are they? Yeah, my buddies, my pals have disappeared from the face of the earth. They're not coming along to shower me with rings and love and care and support. I'm all alone out here. I'm all alone. Speak of the devil, thank you. That's fine. I accept that. At least I was still getting rings as a result. Okay. Yep. Ah, Jesus. Stop me right there. Just a second. Just a second to fly past it. Just a second to fly past it while it's in like an inactive state, and then it becomes active. I'd have been fine with that. I'd have been completely and utterly fine. Thank you for being right there. Numbers fell nice. I can only thank the numbers for that one. Good spot, good place. I can't really thank my skill there. It's just when the game decides to say, yeah, okay, we'll let you. Hang on, I saw a friend appear. Thank you, Tails. Thank you. Thank you for thems. I've not seen like Amy dropping off the big monitor boxes of rings for quite a while. What's up with that, huh? Don't you dare, thank you. Okay. There was every possibility it could have just fired one right on top of me down below. There's every possibility that it could have. Do you have more rings for me? Okay, I'll take those. Yeah. This dragon may be taking a case for BS bosses for, yeah, I'm close to there. I'm close to there. I'm feeling you on that pain. Oh, that's a shame. It still hit me there. That's a shame. You chose a great time to appear, Knuckles. Right when the dragon, right when the game said it's time for the death phase. I'm gonna have to try and commit into this bit now, but he fires it right on top of me. No rings at all? No rings at all, huh? Numbers are saying not even to rings now. Is that what you're saying to me now? Come on. I'm legitimately frustrated now. Legitimately. Concentration mode is coming in now because I've said my piece. I said my piece. I don't think anything else. I'm not sure anything else needs to be said. You understand. I'm sure you do. Grizzly B, this looks frustrating. Try it yourself. That's all I'm gonna say. Just try it. Just try it yourself. That's all I'm gonna say. Wish you could help. Yeah, nobody can. Nobody can. That's... Okay, that one's on me. That one's on me. It didn't fly into time. But, if you're a game developer, you make something like this. Hindsight's a wonderful thing. Maybe you see that I'm at this point. I'm at this point now where if I don't get the first phase, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just like runs dead immediately. I'm in that completely dumb state of mind now because I don't know. Thank you so much, Grizzly. I'm trying my absolute hardest. You have no idea. I appreciate the support, guys. Thank you for sticking around so far. You're meaning the world to me right now. You really are. Hey. Right. Come on then. Oh, Tails was right there as well. Ah, this. So when a combination of things just happens. When the extra slew of rings is about to come in, and then it's just about time to start the next phase. Real rascally grandpa. All right, thank you. Let me do a pause there. Well done, Ian. Oh, Shiny Cat came in. We're here for all your snacks. I have none. I already finished them. I only have water. Brought some friends for you. Thank you so much, Shiny Cat. Welcome to Rascal Raid. I'm sorry, I have no snacks. I can not offer you too much. I can offer my thank you so much for raiding and also for sending your love by following. Thank you, Rascal Grandpa. Hello, my name is Laura Petal, variety person on the Twitchverse who tries to do at least three streams a week on a variety of stuff like casual playthroughs and comfortable vibes around here. Thank you so much for choosing me today. And Grizzly Bee following, thank you so much. Your support is meaning the world to me right now. I am in a particularly hot phase of the game here. It's Sonic Superstars. It's the extra final boss fight, which could be one of the worst things in the world. I'm not gonna be boring you with the details again, but suffice to say that this is a very, very, very hard sell, close to the point of saying, don't even bother trying this. Watch somebody else who's already done it by this point, I'm gonna say, because we're at this point now. But thank you for showing up. If you need to do some post-raid care, like get a drink, get a snack, go to the toilet, go to sleep, whatever you need to do, I understand, but I appreciate you sending people down here. And thank you to Shiny as well for guiding the peoples over here. What? Okay. We need to process. We gotta process the turn of events there. The way I hit the dragon was up near the top of the head. I guess that must be now. Now I think I figured it out. Took all this time to figure out, but the horns on top of the head, you're not meant to hit those. You'll just get knocked backwards. But it so knocked me backwards in such a way that it just said, it just then set me into the black hole and said, that's it, you're done. You're done, that's it. Wait, you can escape the black holes? Huh? Hang on, let me pause again, because I hate to raid and run, but yeah, I've got to get some sleep. Shiny Cat's wonderful. Any friend of hers is a friend of mine. I appreciate you coming down. Oh, sorry, we just got some ad breaks in here, but yeah. Palthea, what's this about escaping the dash? Or escaping the black holes? What is this? Tell me this new font of knowledge, because I am at this point where I don't even care. I'm not sure if Shiny Cat can hear me, but I appreciate Shiny Cat so much for sending the raid over to over here. The support is truly keeping me going and stuff. Hope having an amazing stream. Bulldog Mama 2, thank you. Thank you. Great to have you here. Sorry, you're probably in the middle of ads maybe right now. But I thank you and I appreciate you. So I videoed someone doing that. Wanted to check how many hits it takes. Don't tell me how many needs. Don't tell me how many needs it needs to do. But I will happily take the advice of how to escape the black hole. I will happily take that advice. Yes, Dennis, it is Dark Dragon. It is indeed. We got through the Fang fight. And then we got into this absolute hell on earth. Just dash to escape the black hole. Well then. So that's on the X button, right? It's gonna cost me some rings to get out of it. But we'll give it a try. At the cost of rings to do it, I missed that. If I'm missing the first round of meteorites and I'm doing an immediate reset, I'm sorry, but I am in that foul of a mood at the moment. Dennis, how was your stream? What were you up to? Were you able to borrow this yourself? Oh, that was fortunate. That was very fortunate. So yeah, boost dash out of the black holes. But yeah. Better to pay in rings than in sanity and time. Sure. Sure, I'll take that. Yeah, well, I'll feel free to experiment if so. Right, hello, Tails. No, don't stop me. Don't stop me. I need those rings. I need those rings. I swear to you, I need those rings. I got a few. That'll do. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, the bit is immediately better for me now. I still hate that it's insta-death if you fail. I would have still taken the loss of rings for falling in, but yeah. Okay, that makes it infinitely better. And, well, infinitely better is a subjective word. Manageable is going to be the word I'm going to use instead. Oh wait, no, I'm not paying attention to when the meteorite's coming in. Oh shoot. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, touch. What are you saying? Touch tails? Touch tails? Touch tails? Not in that way, though. Shh. Don't take that out of context. These bosses take too long. Well, we just figured out an ultimate strat that may make it more manageable to do, and we may see the end of the day by... we may see the end of the light of the tunnel after all. We have been given a new font of knowledge. But yeah, okay. At the cost of rings. Get out. Get out. Get out. I spend like 20 rings to be able to get a hit in, but if I can get a hit in, then I will gladly substitute that over a reset of the run. This boss fight, yeah. I mean, it already did for me as well. There's still way too much of it that involves waiting. There's still way too much of it that involves random numbers and having the... you know, chips fall into play at the right time, and there's no guarantee it will, and... Did you know that Amy shows up every once in a while to give you, like, monitors worth of rings? That happened in my first try of this, and it has not happened since. Literally. That's how, like, random numbers and inconsistent this fight is. doesn't change the fact that the philosophy of the fight is in there. I've never seen enemy of this. She shows up on one of the fat birds. That was way too many rings down the drain to get that. Oh god. And I can't hit the dragon's head either. That just stuns me. Okay. Yeah, sometimes Amy like every once in a blue moon Amy shows up with monitors. She's flying on the big fat bluebird. Big fat flicky. That's literally happened in my like first or second attempt at this fight, and that was like an hour ago. That was like an hour ago, no cap. I see rings, I see rings. Touch the knuckles, get a few more. There you go. Again, I'm saying touch the character. Don't take that out of context. Please. I spent hours on this button, never seen it before. Trust! I'm gonna put this back in. This is gonna be a highlight for sure, because I always do. But yeah, watch it back like in my first, second, or even maybe even the third attempt at this fight. We saw Amy flying on the big flicky, and she was dropping item boxes of rings. Amy joined the winning side for sure. Oh jeez. Wait! What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, look at all those rings go to waste while I'm flying there. Jesus. Okay. Okay. This is literally the first time. I've spent an hour on this. This is the first time I've reached this phase. How did I hurt him then? How did I hurt him? I'm gonna die because I'm run out of rings. I ran out of rings, I'm gonna die. But, yeah. Missed it, reset the run. Tails just spawned, yeah, I know. If you hit the hand after it stopped, you can damage him. Is that the only way to do it in that phase? It's such a moon logic way to do damage, I'm gonna say. If that is the only way you can do it, it's such moon logic. Give a tip, it's unfair and we'll run in one and it isn't explained. Well, I've spent like an hour on this, I'm gonna say sure, yeah, go for it. I've made plenty of pieces for this fight and how terrible it is. Oh good, I missed them all. Okay, right. Done. Go on then, say your only piece. Say your tip. I'm prepared to accept it. I'm gonna need the help for this. Hey yo. No! Okay, runs over. Runs over. Oh, I still appreciate all the raiders and the followers that came in recently. First phase is avoid meteors. No, okay. Find blue meteor, hit blue meteor. All while collecting rings as well. There's also the phase of go through black holes and try and damage him there while also trying to collect rings and such. In the side-scrolling bit in the black hole section? Hang on. During the side-scrolling dash into him section, just avoid the attacks by going to the top and then swerving back to the bottom. Just zigzag across the entire screen. So, you're saying like this. I still hit him in the face, though. I'm hitting him in the one place where I can't do damage to him. And you can actually run out of rings to be able to dash out. I get it, yeah, using the dash takes up ring power. Okay, sure, but yeah. What in the heck? Oh, in the phase that I've not even properly reached yet. But I only saw like the first few seconds off before I died because it had no rings. Okay. I'll remember that for that bit. Let's assume I even... Knuckles! Knuckles, thank you! Okay. Have them. Way. Woohoo! Got him. Second tip, and this is unfair. The boss will end on a QTE that is never explained, never come up before. Do not move supersonic during the QTE. Just press jump when the reticle lines up and avoid the attacks. Do the QTE again. It's ridiculous. Okay. Let's assume I ever make it there, but thank you. There was a blue there that I missed. Let me try back the other way. Yeah! Got it. Knuckles! 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 Knuckles, come here! Thank you. Let me give you a little tap. Tap on the shoulder, because it heals me. Makes me feel better. I'm like, just like, of all the fights that didn't deserve a phase 2, this has to be like truly it, right? That wasn't a hit. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me with this? Thank you. Why did the first hit not count? Was I a bit too high? Like, even his neck doesn't count as a hittable area? Eh. Mechagodzilla not playing. Mecha Dragon be like, doesn't care for your flippin' tree. Doesn't care for anybody's flippin' tree right now. You're just like, I am what I am, and what I am is close to being the worst thing in an entire Sonic game, in the entire Sonic franchise. Granted, yes, optional, but it still exists, and thus it is part of a Sonic game, and thus it is one of the worst things in a Sonic game. Knuckles! 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 Come back here! Come back here! Come back here! Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't get to tap him. I didn't get to tap that. Damn it. Yes, we did get through Fang, so I'm fully believing. There you go. That was quick. That was good. Oh no, I hit his horns. That's a terrible shame. I'm gonna feel nothing when I eventually beat this. And I say when because I'm determined. I am determined. I have determination. I'm like the kid in Undertale. Yes! Thank you. Ouch. Ouch. I'm saying ouch like it's actually hurting me, but technically it's not. Tails! No, I missed him. I could have tapped the plane. That's a shame. Okay, nice and blood. Okay, we are much better prepared. I don't need to see this again. Sure, he gets some glowy lights. All well and good. Sure. Okay. That was well placed. I'll take that. Now what you doing? You're doing this, right? Into the hole. Into the hole. Into the hole. Okay, up and down. Zigzag, zigzag, zigzag. Oh, that's why. Well, that's supreme advice, Dennis. Thank you. charging Solar Beam. He's doing shenanigans. There we go, that's good. Okay. Oh, oh, hands, hands. The hands are coming in. Oh, that was so close. Oh, that was so close as well. As was that, as was all of that. Shoot. Okay. So you don't want to get to, like, you don't want to get, like, cheeky damage in for that one. If you're in the right place at the right time, you can just get, like, extra cheeky damage in. Okay. Right, side scrolling a bit up and down diagonal. My genuine pleasure. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, by God, it works. By God, it works a treat. Comes in clutch with the gamer tips because Dennis is a Sonic master. Was that Tails with some rings? And I missed them all. God darn it. Oh, come on, that was so close. I was so close to the tap. As was that. I'm just, like, slightly off with the distance. Although, how can you even tell the distance? Like, what is even the metrics on that? Right. We are not worthy of the Dennis. Cool. Running low on that ring count, which is concerning. Very concerning. Just use his face to just gather as many rings as possible. Knuckles! Knuckles, you're a godsend. Knuckles, you are a godsend. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, another round of this rigmarole. Let's go. And hiya. And then down. And then up. And then down. Hit him. Yes, I did. Okay, it's getting dangerous. It's getting so dangerous. It's getting so dangerous. Hit this with the face. Wait, wait, wait. Tails flew right over the head of me. Thank you. Thank you, Tails. Oh? Did I have to move then? QTE, avoid the laser. I mean, that should have been like a 2 and 2 plus calculation in my head, honestly. But I blame myself for that. I blame myself. Otherwise, the fight's end is in reach. I feel it now. I feel it now. When before we didn't believe, and now we do. After the laser, there's another QTE. Okay. We are armed with knowledge, because the people have done the forays before me, and they are saving my bacon right now. And that's good, because bacon is lovely, and I like bacon. Oh, I see. This is poop. It truly is. None of the advice, like the... yeah, none of the advice can fix what is ultimately just a ton of poor design choices in this fight. Thank you, the blue light of the... Did that not work? Did that meteorite just disappear? Did that glitch again? Did that just glitch again on me? Did I not get that hit? Did it steal it from me? Because this is not polished. And it doesn't work half the time. Did the game just literally do that to me? Or am I just hallucinating? Because as we all know, Sonic Superstars is a brilliant game, because anything that's Sonic with it, anything that has a hedgehog in it that flies around and collects rings is brilliant and has no flaws, no issues whatsoever. Hey Tails, thank you. I'm just gladly take all those off your hands. It was doing it for the projectiles I had to hit back in Fang's fight as well, I will hasten to add. Like, the things just outright disappear on me. Okay, there you go. Got that at least. Have they learned nothing from 06? I would argue that Soliano isn't even nearly as terrible as this. Soliano's like one of the best bits about Sonic 06 for me. Bangs have often glitch on their paths too, and the bug bots you're meant to bounce back would sometimes just disappear or not properly hit or register. There's a lot of stuff that's wrong. There's a lot of stuff that's wrong. That didn't get enough polish. Do not sully 06's name. That game is a gem. 869 rings, right? Nice. Knuckles, thank you. Ah! You took me away right at the terrible moment, Dragon. Okay, that was just luckiness. That was just a sheer amount of luck. I didn't get hit by any black holes in my path. But yeah, Dorodens, I will give you the tape that there is a very rare instance of Amy appearing on the giant flicky and just drops you item monitors worth of rings. I will give you the tapes on that. It genuinely happened. It genuinely did. You know, Cruel World's corrupted my heart. Althea, how could you? Oh, I didn't get the Knuckles. I got all his rings though. Well, most of them. So I'm on a healthy ring count at least. You were at this for hours. It happened in literally my second or third attempt. Might have even been the first attempt. But it was very early in my tries. Up and above. Where's it going to be now? Bad place. Especially you like get launched right into the next black hole as well and have to dodge out of that and it just sucks up all your rings. Knuckles! No! 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 I was focused so much on getting Knuckles. Oh, I was right there! You can't deny me that. Oh, jeez. Follower, Bulldog Mama 2, thank you so much! I've been appreciating all the follows and the raids coming in today. They've been seriously keeping me going today. Through everything that has been wrong in this fight. I had to go for his head though. Well, that was a dud run. My pathing just led me into the top of the head, which is a bad place. Right. Yes! Just a nondescript distance to perfection. Tails! Thank you, my fox friend. You are a godsend. You are a lifesaver. That's too near the head. Get down. Okay, there you go. Maybe my pathing would be a lot better if I started down instead of up. Then I'd probably more consistently get down to his like belly region and be able to hit him there with no issues. Too far. Got tagged by the other hand. Nice! Nice. Okay, do this again. Well, Grace has the proceedings. Grace has the proceedings. Great end to proceedings. This is gonna be it. At least the fireballs aren't one-hit deaths either. At least. Makes it infinitely better than black holes. Good hit. Good hit. Is it time? Is it time? Ooh, not yet. Okay. Knuckles! I'm gonna miss out on all the rings of Knuckles, which is poopy. That is poopy. Okay. Get down. Perfect. Ooh, your horn. Ooh, it hurts me. Ooh, ouchie. Okay, this is it. Here we go. Okay, right, pay attention. QTEs. Button presses. Firing a bunch of black comets at me. What you doing? Right, laser. Move from laser. Just run around at the speed of sound. Do what Sonic does best. Thank you, Tails. And one more. That sounded good. I think I... Yes! Yes! Go back from whence you came. The nondescript, never explained location from whence you came. Suddenly the egg is just there. Right at the end of the game it becomes relevant. And it's like, huh. Yay, Trip and Sonic did it. What even did Trip do? What even did Trip do? Like, bless Trip's cotton socks, but what even did she do? Not a lot. I've seen it all. It's done. It's done, and never again. Never again shall I suffer. Until the next time. There's definitely not going to be a next time with that fight, I swear to God. Literally a single time and that is it. Ah, thank you. The advice, the tips when I became like just completely done with the fight, they were invaluable. The raiders and supporters during that as well, you kept me going so hard that you have no idea. Such amazing support from you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. You pulled me through. Yay. So proud of you. The lack of context, it's just like, yeah, right at the beginning when it was like, suddenly, it's Dragon now. Like, explain? I mean, Dragonish qualities to Trip, I can let that slide. It's just why all of a sudden does Dark Dragon suddenly decide, now I'm gonna show up and be a thing? It's kind of like been like the first case in a very, very, very long time, I think, when it comes to Sonic games, where it's just completely a different entity that shows up literally in the final seconds of the game. Turns out to be the main thing that you have to beat for the truest ending. There's been very few, if any, Sonic games that have done that in the past. Struggling to think off the top of my head, like, what games would those be? There's a meme on my channel, Dragon Shelter. Just... I need to see that. I need to see that. You need that as a command. Although maybe not as a command because that would be spoiler materials. But, oh, for people in the know, that is just great. Well. Yeah, I'm standing by everything that I saw, even with the tips and advice on how to beat everything. Nothing can, like, even those, like, you need to learn through trial and error how to do that. Like, the game says nothing about how it does. Like, we're past it, like, being 1993. And no hints given at all. We're past that time. Give your players a helping hand and don't make your bosses so ungodly and cheap and frustrating to do. That's all we need to ask of you. And can we do away with instant death knockouts? Can we do away with those entirely? We already got rid of the life system. That's a good start. Now we just need to rid of instant deaths. That would be super good. Even if right at the end we figured out that there is a way to escape the instant death move, it doesn't change the fact that the instant death move exists. I'd have accepted it if I got caught in the black hole and got frozen for 3 seconds, or it stops that phase outright and just says like, okay, you're gonna lose a bunch of rings as a result. I'd have taken that. Can't take an instant game over and restart the session. We're beyond that now, I think. Do you understand why I disliked it? Are you implying the bosses are supposed to be fun? I'm implying that a boss needs to be like... You've been picking up a bunch of skills during your game time, and use everything that you've mastered to do it against, and all of the skills that you picked up to do it against a very challenging enemy with attack patterns that demand you pay attention, but don't punish you outright if you decide to be like... well, not decide, but accidentally do like a flip-up. Because, yeah. Like, I was ranting and raving all through that fight, basically, of how I would say to do things differently to make it even a modicum more bearable to do. I made my peace long ago that, the boss is kind of a terrible boss, and hindsight is 20/20 on that one, so... I already saw some controversy surrounding the game, but who knew the bosses would be part of that? Yeah, the game is very divided. Like... Base game, I'll be a bit more generous than other people are being and say, you know, there are very solid things that the game does. It does lose a bit of steam and becomes a little bit like, why have you done this, with strange ideas in the latter half of the main story. With not a great deal of explanation. And all the extra story stuffs, the trip story that we just did and this last story, not wholly worth it. Like, it just amplifies it by just adding in way more unexplained traps that are tough to avoid. With a move that I thought, you know, for the longest time I thought that Trip's double jump shield, where she gets all the spikes around her, would have actually protected against certain enemy spikes attacked when I went to try and kill them. Turns out it may not even do that, or it may even be worse and be random when it does that. It's not fully greatly explained like what that ability does. Just something at the start of the game that says, Sonic has a drop dash. Double press X, and then when you land on the ground, Sonic will get an immediate boost of speed. Tails, if you double jump, he will start flying. Knuckles, if you press double jump, will start gliding. Amy, if you double press X, she'll do a double jump and then swing out a hammer. Trip, if you double jump, she'll come into a spiky form which can let you go against walls. Just explain. Explanation. Explanation is what we need. There's some things like... Yeah, gamers are intelligent beings, but there are some things that still need the developers to be like telling us exactly what is going on, I would say. So as again, that was already flawed. Yeah, it will not hold a candle at all to things like Mania. It will be impossible for it to do that. And even the classics that it's meant to be like parodying, I would sooner do a run in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, or even Sonic 2, dare I say even Sonic 1, than I would to do a run in this again. That's how I feel. That's how I feel on it, and the fact that only so much of it is like decent, for me at least. There's only so much of the game that is decent, and so to be spending £60, $60 or whatever it is, for whatever the full price RRP is, for only a percentage of the game to be a solid run through is definitely just not worth it as a deal. This is a sale game for sure, and something that shouldn't really have reached that $60 threshold, but here we are. Here we are with it. Trip Story and Last Story. And I wasn't... I wouldn't say terrible. I wouldn't say terrible on Trip Story. It just had way too much tedium to it. Last Story, last fight is just downright just flawed, terrible, awesomely terrible design. Just outright. I'm surprised that we're not dropping any frames during this entire thing right now, when beforehand we might have been, but yeah. All games are either cryptic or too handholdy. AA Studios can't seem to get it right. Yeah, gamers are intelligent, but for stuff that is introduced for the very first time, like a lot of it was for things like Trip, and for that last fight, you need to give us a bit of a handhold for that. Don't baby mode for us, but at least tell us to be like, these are the moves you gotta do. Like, button prompts would be fine. Button prompts to say, go that way, or try and hit this. That would be it. Just like, yeah. Yeah, and then it just falls on us to like give each other the tips and advice to make it slightly easier for us to do, but ultimately that does not fix what the designers decided to do in the first place. It can't fix what is broken. So it's 50% of the game is solid and is very akin to classic Sonic for sure. The other 50%, it's a very, very, very hard sell. The Last Story is definitely a no-go for me. Watch somebody else who's done it. You'll get everything you need out of that without the tedium and the annoyances. If you desperately want this, I hope you enjoy it. I really hope that you do, where I have as well. It hasn't been completely terrible. I have enjoyed a lot of it, but in the other ones... Oh, look at Sonic doing the little raging demon pose. I appreciate that, though. It's like, Korezo Messatsu! Trip Story's just handed all wrong. It's a little bonus piece. That doesn't mean a whole bunch. And then, there we go, title screen. 6 out of 10, solid 6 out of 10. Some bits push it to 7 out of 10. I would be more generous to say 7 out of 10 for the package. But with a big caveat of, like, there will be bits that will make no sense to you in this. And it's a very hard sell to the general gamer public. It would only be for people that are already very committed to playing Sonic games. And that is all there is to it, really. But lo and behold, I think I have now seen everything that is available. But we will just do a little double check of any unlocks that we got. In the shop, for example. Did we get anything for doing Last Story? Got a whole bunch more things there. I got a metal trip head, cool. And an item box head, okay, that's quite funny. I don't know what that unlock came from, but it's very funny all the same. We got the trip legs, nothing new. Accessories, they were already got. We now have an orange colour, a new pattern, camouflage, that's all, and still got the prototype head there. Go to time attack the main menu, don't click it, just change the background to Sonic with the toes. I think I've seen it. Yes, I have seen this. Oh, what a trope. But what a good piece of artwork as well. That is very good. That is very, very, very good indeed. In fact, let's check the time attacks right now. Because I'm still very proud of my timings for my Tails run in Act 1, which is... Damn, it's no longer top 5. Somebody snuck in. Probably Sega Saturn-san, to be fair. And then my Sonic run in Bridge Act 2. 7th now. Well, it was fun being in top 5 while it lasted. There you go. So yeah. It's a very, 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 very hard sell to anybody who isn't already invested in Sonic. But there are things that are nice. There are things that are okay. It's just bunched with a whole bunch of things that are not okay, as it tends to be with these new Sonic games recently. So, take with that what you will. If you decide to get this to yourself, I do hope you enjoy it. I certainly have for like 95% of my run. It's been fun. It's been worthwhile to do this. And then we'll resume to some more normality in our next video. So, yeah. Number 1 in my heart. You're all number 1 in my heart, especially for this video today. The raids and the follows that came in today. The merch that got bought as well for, I think, the first time. Thank you. There's a lot of goods, but they're covered up by mountains of issues. There's gold down there in them mines. You just gotta send the canaries down first, and you'll lose a ton of canaries to the poison clouds, the sulfur gases, and the collapsing walkways. You'll find that gold. It'll just be a lot of heartache before you do. But yeah. But thank you for keeping me going during this. So the raids, the support, the follows, merch buys. You've all been wonderful. You've been fantastic, and the advice as well. And with that, Sonic Superstars is done for now. Maybe there'll be a bit of a break before the next thing with Hedgehog comes in, but we'll see. With that, I'm going to stop my video from here. It's been a long one. If you've stuck around in the highlight, you're a trooper. Thank you so much for doing so. And I'll see you in whatever video comes next. Take care of yourselves.